Hello, hello, hello. Hi everyone. This is Sagar Shah and I am live right now from Nashik. And this is where we are doing the live commentary for the National Blitz Championship. On your screen is right now the game between the top seed of the tournament, Arvind Chidambaram, taking on Sarvana Krishnan. And guys, a warm welcome to you. I'm actually in Nashik right now. I'm at the venue and A5 has been played. So, right now, this is the third round that is going on, and it's an 11 round event. Let me see if guys in the chat can actually hear me. Arey, Arnav Khare, very good. Being brilliant at chess. Welcome, 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 all of you. Sahil Tikku ki match दिखाओ. Yes, for sure, for sure. We'll show his games also. And Rook C1 played by Arvind. So let's get to the game. Rook to C1, and now he's played the other rook to D1. White has a nice advantage here because he has the space. Pawn takes on F5, and he takes back with the pawn. The knight jumps. Look at Arvind. Yeah, he's putting pressure, but his opponent, Sarvana Krishnan, is also very, very solid. He plays his king to h8, but now, oh, it's a blunder. Guys, it's a blunder. Bishop d6, cd6, and knight c7. Ooh, he's made a mistake. Look at that. Arvind, completely focused there. You can see him on your screen. Full mehnat se we have done this live commentary. So guys, please do like the stream and join in loud. Okay. Great to know that you all can hear me very well. Knight c7 has been played by Arvind, and he's forked. He's now winning. He's winning the game. He takes on e8. By the way, one result has already come. Aradhya Garg has drawn with Lakshman over here. And now he goes to g5. He wants to enter on e6. We'll get a lot of players also to join in to our broadcast. Bishop e5, and now the rook can jump into c7. OTB seems hard, says Kushal Kunal. Maybe. No, this is the first time I'm actually doing live commentary from a venue. Like a tournament is happening. I think Arvind is thinking whether he should give knight f7 check or not. He goes queen takes b5. Anand Narayan says, how long will your stream be? I believe we will cover the full tournament. Why not? Guys, this is the National Rapid and Blitz Championship of India. So, very important event. Knight e7, he takes the queen. Now rook takes e8. Is VD present here? No, Vidit is not here. And there you have, the result is done. Arvind Chidambaram has won his game. Let's see where our camera goes next. Oh, another game over. Deepan Chakravarti has lost to Siddhant Mohapatra. Which one is this? Gopal, top grandmaster from India. Gopal is playing against Nikhil Dixit, it seems. Let's go to that game very quickly. Where is... Gopal versus Nikhil Dixit. The position on the board right now. And he's taken rook g7. Okay. King moves up. It seems like the position is around equal here. Yes, yes. Mr. Shatranj, today ChessBase India Chess Club is open at 5 o'clock. Rook to h3. It seems like this game is going to end in a draw. King to f5. Now attacking this pawn. He pushes d5. Actually speaking, this position looking promising for Gopal. Is that real clip? Yes, it's happening right now inside in the playing hall. All of this is real time. Plays rook d2. And e4 has been played. This pinned there, but now this is very solid for white. I think this game is going to end in a draw. Or is it? He moved his king back and now bishop h5. Black is a pawn up, but you can't trade the rooks because opposite colored bishops would be a draw. Check. King here. Do you exchange the rooks? Not really. This is the third round of the tournament. It's an 11 round event. King to c1. Oh my god, the pawn is becoming a queen. The pawn is becoming a queen. Rook f8, king to g3. This is suddenly winning for black. Rook e1, check and queen. Oh, this is bad news for Nikhil Dikshit, and Gopal has won the game. Makes a queen, and the game is over. He's rook up, resigns the game. Let's see where we are going next now. Maybe to some other place. Hello, Amrita, join in. Hi.
Hi everyone, how are you?
Amrita, the live commentary is going on from the first time from the venue.
Acha. Oh, interesting.
Oh, and look, the camera is coming this way.
Okay, I have to go and do some work.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
sure. All the best. And this is where we are commentating. Actually, this is the place, and this is where I am. I've set up this way. Hey, Asim, this is very like people can see me from the face and also from the side. Are there all games are done? Sab ho gaya. Okay. Let's. Okay, guys, Asim is going to show you around the premises how it is. Maybe the video is stuck for the time being. Guys, we will see all the games. जैसे there is a main playing hall. So उधर जो भी games होंगे, we can do it. And there we have so many players there. Divya was there, Deepan Chakravarti, Sarvana Krishnan, S. Nitin, and live stream. Every game, 2 cameras. Why? Can you come here? Say hi, to the chat. So we have the CEO over here, Divya Deshmukh. Everyone is like, oh, call Divya. But you can say how is your tournament going? So Divya is on right now 2 points out of 3. 3, you won all the games. Wow. So Divya is on 3 out of 3. Divya ma'am, how are you? People are asking. Call her. Oh, nice. So, guys, many interesting players here, and Let's have a look at the standings so that you know who are the players playing in this tournament. Let me see if I can pull up the standings of the tournament. Uh, yes. Chat is saying, why is she so annoying? No, no, chat is saying, I didn't say. So, right now, guys, Karthik and Murli is leading. 3 rounds are over, but this is the standings after round 2. Karthikeyan is here. हाँ now we oh Divya if you don't but ये चला गया एक सेकंड नहीं इधर है हाँ this is the one which comes here so anyway you can be here or you can be there okay anyway guys that is Divya here and there are so many other Samay on the chat like says one guy whose name is Samay but is not actually the real Samay Raina says I support Niranjan. He's my friend. Okay. Awesome. And we also have Amrita here.
I am here, but I'm not in the live stream.
Yeah, Amrita.
Guys, it is very what to say. फटाफट क्लॉक्स दबा जा रहा है सब ब्लंडर हो रहा है इलीगल मूव्स हो रहा है बहुत ही क्रेजी है ऐसे टूर्नामेंट मतलब खेलना ही चाहिए नेक्स्ट टाइम डोंट मिस इट
Yeah. And guys, this tournament is very well organized by the Nashik team over here, NDCA, and also Maharashtra Chess Association. So very interesting. Let's. I don't know how we will be looking at all the games. There are 8 more rounds. Like how we'll go, but let's have a look at how Siddhant Mohapatra who managed to beat Deepan Chakravarti. Arey, hi Siddhant. So we have Siddhant here. This is the beauty of this live coverage that we
अभी
can.
सागर बोल रहा था कि पता नहीं सिद्धांत ने कैसे हरा दिया क्या पता अभी सिद्धांत आया हाय सिद्धांत
So Siddhant, you won your game. Oh, fluke.
No, it was complicated. He made a mistake in time travel, and okay, he lost in time basically.
But how did it? Where was the key mistake that happened?
I think he should not open the position. Like he played c3. I think c3 was fine. Not later on. Yeah, bishop played c3. And here
You are
okay,
black.
I am black here, and white is clearly pushing here. Rook d8. Okay, I think d4 is not correct here because positions open up and bishop is generally stronger.
And your rooks are also beautifully positioned.
Attacking the center. You cannot control the center actually after queen e6.
E4 is hanging. But can I play rook e1?
Then g6 is coming and d4 pawn is. You have to play d5.
Oh, this is hanging.
Yeah, you have to
D5.
play d5. But now the last player are very weak. Probably I could play some queen e5 and. So,
Ah.
I think it should
Black
be
looks
better,
good.
yes. Better pawn structure also.
So CD, Queen e6. He went D5 directly.
He just overlooked the d4 is hanging.
Oh.
He just missed the d4 is hanging. Okay, he played rook fc, queen into e4, rook into e4, king f3, rook e5. And okay, his flag failed.
Oh, he lost on
He
time.
lost on time. Wait, okay, this position should be
Better for you.
better for you. Okay, I'm a pawn up. You should be technically winning, but in place you are never sure about anything. I'm happy to win.
Great. You are on 3 out of 3 and good luck, Siddhant. And yesterday, thank you for putting up such a wonderful video.
It was like the celebration dance is obvious. We talked about it before that we'll do a celebration dance. It's good to have the top 3 there.
And you also finished in 6th in the tournament.
I finished 5.
5th. So great. Guys, Siddhant is from Odisha. Very strong player and he is right now 3 out of 3 at the National Blitz. So good luck, Siddhant. So guys, ऐसे ही बीच में we'll try to invite players, invite people in the tournament. Why 2 videos? Because one video is like a moving cam that Asim handles right over here. And let's have a look at the standings if we have right now after 3 rounds. अभी तक update नहीं हुआ है, but we'll check it out. हाँ, ऊपर there are three. Yes, we will also get Sahil for sure. He's also playing here. We'll ask Amrita where he is. So look at Asim. He's going. Can I get the? Huh? They are showing how the entire premises is. Divya, who's your next round opponent? नहीं अभी तक नहीं आए.
तो फिर how will I know?
Guys, अभी तो round खत्म हुआ है. Like 3 rounds are over. So the 4th round will start. After that, pairings will come up, and I think we'll also show Divya's game. There's also a lot of people want to see Sahil's game. He's a very good streamer, Sahil Tikku.
Yeah, I saw like I think chess.com India put something up or something that who will win national rapid or something. And Srinath sir said him and not him. So I remember that.
Ooh, Srinath is always treating you very badly. But Divya, if you are anywhere spending time, you can sit here and talk, no?
Yeah.
If ever, like people can only hear the voice. Guys, we have Divya here. Hello, Divya.
Hi.
Hi to the chat. So, Divya, how is the experience playing in Nashik? Are you here alone or with your parents or mom? So, how was the rapid?
It was not great.
No? How many points did you score?
So many cameras. There's one here, there's one here, there's one there.
This is Clip's camera. Oh, and we have someone there, but I don't think we can hear him. Maybe we can.
You can.
Sorry?
You can.
Okay, okay. Divya, you go and play well. Good luck. And I'll see you.
try.
Yeah, whenever you play a good game or something, we'll locate it here.
When I play bad games,
Bye.
bye.
Okay, guys, important event for Divya. She has to focus because, if she becomes the champion here, that would be something. With so many strong players playing in this tournament, so many grandmasters. Look at this. This camera right now has Deepan, Arjun Kalyan, Sankalp Gupta, who are 3 grandmasters. There's also Nitin, who is an IM, Sarvana Krishnan, who is an IM, Rahul VS, Siddhant Mohapatra. So everyone looking into their cameras, mobile phone, because they want to know what the pairing is going to be. Manas Chaudhary says the production quality is top notch. Oh, thank you, Manas. I feel there should be one place where I can show you the full video. Let's see if I can do that. Here, if I can show you the full video of what Asim is showing, that would be great.
You not playing on the top game.
Why? I mean, why thanks to me?
Good tournament.
But who are you playing with? Arvind. Oh, Arvind versus Divya. Wow. All the best, Divya. Good luck. What? That is the game. Really, that is the only game. Guys, Divya Deshmukh is going to play on the top board and this is going to be great fun. Divya, are you excited? He's in his room. Oh, and if he doesn't? Wait, let me just fix this one before. Yeah. Okay, now we have, this is fine. So, Divya, we can now use this as like a full screen camera here on your game. And people can see it. This will be like with just your game here.
Why are you doing
And this one will be with the board.
Actually,
You can ask all your family members and everyone to see. Okay, they will see later.
okay, let's see if he shows up.
That is more important. And by the way, guys, here is the stall of Vedika's chocolates because Vedika's chocolates originated in Nashik. That is why we have it over here. Oh, ask Divya to have Vedika's chocolates. Oh, that would be nice. And this is the ChessBase India shop that we have put up with books over here, t-shirts, chess set. Maulik says, how can I be a federated player? Maulik, you need to play federated events in order to become a federated player. Sorry? Whistle. After the round. Sagar bhai, you came to Nashik for this tournament. Pushkar, yes, yes. Are visitors allowed, Anik? Yes, absolutely. Visitors are allowed to watch. So please do come here. Anyone who's in Nashik can come to Mithra. It's Maharashtra Environmental Engineering. Oh, and Sahil. Everyone's calling you. Sahil, we are streaming live. How are you? Sahil, how is your tournament going?
I blundered a joke in the last round against Mithra Guha, so not so happy, but yeah, okay, it's fine.
So you are on 2 out of 3.
2 out of 3, yes.
Okay, everyone wants you to win.
I'll try my best. एक साल बाद खेल रहा हूँ, please.
फिर भी हो सकता है, but your experience of playing is good. Yeah, you enjoy.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I think there's no stress, right? If you play classical directly, you have to worry about your rating too much, right? So it's more fun for sure.
But इसमें blitz rating can get impacted, but it's not so important.
It's not. And you can get it back quickly, right? One tournament you get it all back, so it's all fine.
All the best, and we are waiting that you come back in the first call.
Yeah.
Good luck. Okay, guys, Sahil here, who is Chess Assist. He's known as his channel, very, very popular streamer. Priya Agarwal says, all the best, Sahil, for the rest of the tournament. Nice. Is Vidit invited? Oh, of course, Vidit, if he comes here, he will be like the chief guest, and you can see all the players entering inside the room. I think 1 to 10 hai, but I have to flip it horizontally, right? Somehow it is. Ye nahi. Oops, sorry. And now I need to rotate. और एक बार हो जाए, and फिर सब ठीक हो जाएगा. Guys, thank you for being patient. Yes. Oh, and top board clash between Divya Deshmukh, National Champion of India in women's, and Arvind Chidambaram, the National Champion in Rapid. Arvind is the top seed of the tournament. And can VD come on the stream? Oh, I will ask him. Maybe Zoom call pe usko we can send the link for some time, and we'll ask him if he can join. Are you in Nashik? Arey haan bhai, I'm in the playing hall, just like 10 meters away from the main playing hall. And look at Arvind, he's full focused. We can't see Divya in the, like, aise dikh raha hai. Acha, she doesn't want. Oh, nice. So Asim has done a very smart thing. He has put it on Arvind's face, but we can see Divya's. Oh, there we have Divya. Gaming Forever says VD will decline request and come IRL. Nice. Sagar sir, can we have such Olympiad coverage for Olympiad? Of course, Mayuresh. We will try our best to have it for the Olympiad as well. And let me just make sure that there are the logos also here of the event. Yeah, these are the tournament partners that we have. The round will start dot at 11 o'clock. ठीक है दोस्तों, तो मजा आने वाला है. आज बने रहो हमारे साथ, बहुत कुछ. We'll see so many games, we'll learn so much, and we will enjoy. So please do hang in there. And MPL is the sponsor. We also have Novel Financial Services. And beach mein we will also have players joining in, so it'll be great fun. Should I also be on the screen, guys? Let me also come in like this so that we can commentate. Sagar bhai OBS expert. Sagar bhai kitna rounds hai? 11 rounds hai दोस्तों. Vivaswan, where can we follow the live scores? Best of luck to the players. Rooting for the CEO. Vivaswan, live scores नीचे chess results का link है description में, which you can follow. So that is one way. And guys, Arvind is in top-notch form. Amrita, hi. All good?
All good. Right now, the most exciting match is on
Top
board
board,
number
top
one,
board, yes.
Divya
Exactly.
versus Arvind. Okay.
Oh, good luck, good luck.
Thank you.
Creative Mind says, thanks for the cameras. Feels like I'm playing. Arey, kya baat hai? So let me just make sure that we also have the game loaded for this round. Arvind versus Divya. Ye raha. So we are ready now. Rutuja Amrutkar says, it'll be my pleasure to meet you. Even I'm in Nashik. Do share location. I'll definitely come. Come to Mithra. That is Maharashtra Environmental Engineering and Technological Research Agency, something like that. But MEETRA. Please come here. All those who are in Nashik. Sagar by missing gaming chair. आज का chair यही है. Hello, being brilliant at chess. Would any of these results? No, Kiran Javkar. This is Blitz rating, so it's different from the rating of classical, which will be used for the Olympiad. But फिर भी very important event. The one who wins will be the National Blitz Champion, and they shake hands, and off we go. Let's see what Divya plays. E4 by Divya Deshmukh, C5 by Arvind. Knight to F3. Look at Divya's style. She's playing Knight F3, E6. Pawn push to D4, takes it. Knight takes on D4. A6, we have the Sicilian Khan on the board. Amrita would be so pleased. Bishop C5 attacking the knight. Let's also go to our this board where we can see, guys, this view is better kya that view? Tell me, which view is better? Bishop A7, I think you develop your knight to C3. Love from Chicago. Perfect treat for the weekend. Sanjay More. Arey, nice. This view, this view, this view, this view. Okay, everyone likes this view more. ठीक है, ठीक है. But time pressure में थोड़ा-थोड़ा अपन ऐसा switch करेंगे. We'll go there, we'll come here. We'll go there, we'll come here. Okay. Plays D6. Arvind playing solidly. The time control is 3 minutes plus 2 seconds increment. Castling has happened on the board here. नंद किशोर says we love the bar. सागर भाई अच्छा अच्छा हाँ बार ही देख रहा है सबको. बोर्ड कहाँ देखना है? Knight to C6. Arvind gets his knight out into the center. Now sometimes Divya plays like moves ऐसे एकदम आराम से. Castles on the board. Black has castled, and now what does Divya do? Will she go F4? Will she play A4? Will she play Rook AE1? I like so many moves here in this position, but I think Divya's style is attack. Go for the attack, go for F4. But F4, my only worry is Bishop E3, Queen E3, Knight G4. Oh, she goes it. She goes for it. But isn't that a problem now? Bishop E3, Queen E3, like Mara isko, suppose, should take, and Knight G4. Isn't that an issue? Not really. Queen G3, and if you give a check, I go King H1, no problems for there. So F4 has been played, and right now Arvind is thinking for his move. What should he play? Sagar bhai, can you mention their rating once? So Divya's rating is 2300, Arvind's rating is 2600. Parveen says, how do players feel when they will know that the entire stream will be watching there? I don't know. I don't know. This is new also for them, but they are all battle hardened players, you know. Takes on E3, Queen E3. And knight comes to B4. How do I get rid of this mode? Yeah, knight b4 has been played. And now Arvind has picked up another bishop as well in the position. Rook a d1, knight takes d3. And queen takes d3 by Divya. And Arvind pushes his pawn to b5. Okay, interesting position. I like white's position. Can you pick up the pawn on d6? Oh, what Arvind wants, guys. Ye dekho. Queen d6, queen d6, rook d6. He wants to play b4, attack this knight, and then pick up the pawn on e4. But b4, knight a4, knight, and Divya takes it. Divya is like, don't challenge me. I am here for the kill. Takes b4, and now knight a4. Knight a4, go with your knight to a4, and if he takes, knight takes e4, then rook d4, attacking the knight and also the pawn. Wow, Divya Deshmukh playing amazing chess here. She's a pawn up, and she might as well beat Arvind. So Arvind defends his pawn, but now e5. Don't we just push the pawn? Or rook e1, just save the pawn. Why to go even e5? Let's go rook e1 in this position. She went knight c5. Ooh, Divya is like, I'm going to defend my pawn with my knight. She's much better. Arvind under some pressure, but Arvind is extremely tricky. He can trick Divya here, but his pieces are not moving at all. You see how the two knights are covering all of the squares in the position. Rook to d1. And now rook c7. Attacking the knight, but the knight is defended. So how do we really create pressure? h3. Divya knows she has all the time in the world. Get the king up, king f2. Why not? Just, yeah, she gets the king up to f2, g5. Arvind now wanting some space. So he plays g5, takes hg. And we have the chief arbiter here. Hello, chief arbiter Manjunath. You can say hi to the chat. He's the chief arbiter, and lot of tension, no, in Blitz. So many people, so many appeals.
Yeah, no appeals.
No appeals until now.
Going on.
Okay,
So
okay.
My team is working good.
Great. Wish you all the best.
Thank
and
you.
we'll have you aram se later. And by the way, here. Ooh, look at Arvind. He's found such a tricky move. Divya went rook d8 and knight d5 check. Missed by Divya. The connection between the rooks is broken. And Divya now down to 26 seconds. Unhappy with what she has done. We can see here. She was in the driver's seat, but one tactical error and the game has become equal. And this is where Divya might lose her composure and make a mistake, and Arvind could win the game as well. She takes with the pawn. Arvind now picks up the rook. He's exchange up, but Divya pushes the pawn. She wants to make a queen, but suddenly the bar is in favor of Arvind. You see, Blitz is so tricky. Blitz is so tricky. d7. Oh, bishop d7. Interesting. But now Divya has 8 seconds. She needs to move. 2 seconds increment. She takes on d7. Knight d7. c2 pawn is hanging. The rook is on the 7th rank. The rook comes on the 7th. Divya protects her g2 pawn. The b2 pawn is already defended. So still the game is could end in kind of a draw as well. It's possible. The knights are tricky creatures, and that too in Blitz. Divya pushes her pawn to g4, but can we play e4 check now? But then e4, there's king e3. And if you play f4, then somehow the pawns are blocked. Arvind has 30 seconds. Divya has only 4 seconds. Knight d7 attacking the e5 pawn. Rook to h2. Divya takes the pawn. Is this going to be a draw? Or is she plays king f2? She was going to play to g2. 5 seconds on hand. King f6. Knight to c4. a5 pawn is hanging. Whoa. But this seems like very good for Arvind. Maybe rook g3. No, he plays rook h4. Divya defends the pawn. Check. Are they going to repeat and draw? No. Arvind says rook g3. Now he's attacking the g4 pawn from there. Takes on a5. Rook g4. 2 passers here. Rook to h4. Another pawn is lost. 2 pawns here and knights, 2 pawns there and the rook. Let's see who's going to win this. What an exciting battle. What an exciting battle here. King f5. Divya, did she lose on time? No, she has 4 seconds. 4 seconds on hand. Check. Man, these 2 pawns are so fast, while white's pawns just cannot move. You can see here a perfect case. Oh, and maybe a blunder there by Arvind, but somehow Divya couldn't take advantage of it. What a game. Check. King d2. And do we go g2 now? Oh, he takes on d1. What a move. King d1, g2, and Divya resigns there. Arvind Chidambaram has scored the victory. What a fantastic battle that was, filled with so much excitement. Oh, Niranjan Navalgund there playing. He loses his game to Gopal. Gopal beats Niranjan there on the second board. And you can see Arvind in the background. He knows Divya gave him a very tough time. Very tough time. Yes, Dhruv Singh Malik, you can come and watch the games live here. For sure. Everyone. You can meet us. You can be in the live stream. All the people who are interested. It's happening in Mithra, in Nashik. GM hota hai, says Roxy's chess channel. Who's the cameraman? Thank you, Vin. And we have Vinayak here, who's one of the key members of the organizing team. Vinayak, all going good?
Yes, going very good now.
Very good, yeah. Very exciting. 4 rounds have been completed. How has been your experience overall?
Yeah, all players on our organizing team are so excited for this play. Let's see how all the things will going on.
Okay, fantastic. We have Arvind here. Let me see if I can get his sound in. He's saying something about the game. Okay, Vinayak, thank you for joining. Asim, can you somehow the sound doesn't come of people when you ask actually, but I'll try to figure out why. Huh? You haven't connected audio. But you need to make sure that my sound doesn't come. But if you are able to manage that, then maybe you can ask like these questions people can hear. Okay. So guys, this was the round, and maybe we can have Arvind here for a second and ask him about the game. Arvind, how was the game? Somehow you managed to trick, right, at the last moment. After knight d5, you thought she's still better?
Maybe I mean she has some competition.
Or maybe she could have taken with rook, no?
So I mean rook d5, e d5.
Yeah.
Maybe she has some. Maybe okay, still it's here.
But you need to come a little here so that right now you are out.
Okay.
But in the end, it was, you thought it was winning, right? This 2 pawns versus rook, this position, or what was your feeling?
Yeah, I thought everyone thought the same. Like because 2 points on rook left thing.
Somehow here she had a chance with knight e2 somehow. Knight e2 if white plays, then could be a draw, but it's so difficult to see.
Like probably I should have won f3, yeah?
Yeah, f3 is winning. But it was a great game, Divya. You played, you were almost close to decisive edge, but in the end, the tactic came.
Sorry for that.
Well, all the best, Arvind. He's the national rapid champion and he's on 4 out of 4 in Blitz. So good luck. Okay. So guys, that was Arvind here. He is on 4. In the other results, we had Karthik and Murli beating Aradhya Garg We had Gopal beating Niranjan Navalgund. We had Shriram Jha and Diptayan Ghosh are still playing. Wow. Wow, they are still playing. The game is going on. Shriram Jha right now. Oh, he's Diptayan is winning actually. Queen G2 is coming. So maybe the game is over. Diptayan has won. And we also had other results. Nitin beat Vedant. Ravi Teja beat Rahul Sangma. Mithra Guha won against Siddhant Mohapatra. So we have many players on 4 out of 4. Let's see if we can have any guests joining in. We have Nilotpal Das here. Maybe Nilotpal can join us. Guys, we have Nilotpal Das here. Nilotpal, you are on maybe.
I have dropped half point.
You are on 3.5.
Yeah.
You were playing against Rishabh Gokhale
Yeah.
right now, who is actually the son of CS Gokhale.
Yeah,
Do you know that?
I know that.
And how was your game?
We started with he played this London system.
You were blank.
I was black, and I think I equalized easily. And then suddenly some tactical shot came, and his position.
This is a well-known equalizing.
This knight bd7 is a very standard way to equalize. So white didn't get anything from the opening.
And
With
H5.
I tried to confuse him, and also with threatening h4. I think this kind of moves actually works
In blitz.
especially in blitz. I think in generally also this is a very standard move. So with c4 actually white didn't achieve much because after c takes d5, knight takes d5. The point is, although there is this pin, my bishop is pinned.
You always have knight.
But I have this knight before threat, and which after that actually this knight can jump to d3 square. At the same time, I can hit on f3 and break his damage his king side structure. Also, this h1 also can help me in getting h3 and create some further weakness in his position.
Correct.
So I think he was already under pressure, and you can see after 2 moves he just blundered, and then some tactical shot came. So knight c4 happened.
1 second. Well, if you can just come a little inside. Sure. So knight c4, queen f6.
So after queen f6, already there is a threat of knight b4, and after queen a2, this knight f4, and now white's position just kind of breaks apart.
Yeah, and he gets, like, if he moves the queen to d1.
If he moves the queen to d1, I have rook a8, and then next move I can even play knight h3 check.
Yeah.
So it's all over, I think.
So bishop b7,
Okay,
knight
he tried to
e2.
get some kind of fortress, but the thing is, he just doesn't have enough time.
He has only 2 pieces.
He has 2 pieces. He's trying to achieve some kind of fortress to hold, for some time. And again, some tactics came, so it became easy for me.
And if I take.
So I have queen for
Queen d5.
rook, and I'm also getting the pawns.
Fantastic. Nilotpal, what do you think is the main skill needed to play well in blitz?
I'm not a very, blitz specialist as such, but I think first of all, I have very, huge passion for this format of this game, and I feel the best thing is to play more, and those who can play more, practice more. I think that is the key. Of course, there should be a decent opening, and one should be able to calculate and take a quick decision. That should be the most important thing. Because we don't have time to go for the deep lines, so we have to rely on our intuition. So I think the practice is the key. So those who can play more blitz games over the board, especially not online also helps, but over the board,
because here you are playing over the board.
Yeah, so actually that helps to improve.
Fantastic. Guys, Nilotpal recently finished joint first at the Gujarat GM. He just missed out on the title due to a tiebreak. He finished second, and he is in very good form. So Nilotpal, wish you good luck for this event. 7 more rounds to go. Okay, guys, that was Grandmaster Nilotpal Das joining us. And Asim, you can charge your camera right now before, नहीं तो वो कोई तो round में फिर बंद हो जाएगा. Let's do commercial. Oh guys, the commercial break. And we're going to Vedika's chocolates here. It's a very unique way of doing a commercial break, but this is the premium pack right here, and you can get it. I'll put the link in the description. Maybe some mod can spam it. This is the regular pack over here, and we also have a special pack for this tournament itself, a small one that was created by Vedika. So and there we have. Okay, so very nice ad there. Great job by Asim, very creative. टीकू का गेम का क्या हुआ सागर भाई? Let's have a look at the standings. I'll try to see if I can figure out the results. So we have had round 4. I think they are not updating it very quickly. So these were the pairings, 3 out of 3. So Arvind won, which means Arvind is right now one of the leaders of the tournament. Gopal won, so he's also one of the leaders. Diptayan won. Mithra won. So Arvind, Gopal, Diptayan, Mithra, these are all really strong blitz players. If you remember, Mithra in fact finished at the top for India at the World Blitz Championship. If I'm not mistaken, he was the top finisher. Or was it in Rapid? I'm not sure. Maybe Mithra is here. We can ask him later when he joins in. And Ravi Teja beat Rahul Sangma. He's also on 5 points. And Dinesh Sharma, he's here, but I don't know what happened to his game. He also won. He's on 4 points. Hello. Hi. You can come here. We can talk. Hi. What's your name?
I'm Shivang.
Shivang.
Yeah, I'm software engineer by profession. I just came after seeing your video.
Hi.
With it. Okay.
With it. Oh, so you follow streams and ChessBase India,
yeah.
and you are an unrated player.
Yeah.
And you played this tournament for the first time. First rating tournament.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I came from Hyderabad.
From Hyderabad. How was your performance in National Rapid?
No, I'm only for National Blitz.
Oh, only for Blitz you came.
Yeah.
And you played 4 rounds.
Yeah. I won 1 and 3 losses.
One game. Oh,
Yeah,
congratulations.
Thanks.
So how are you feeling? Because you see so many people in the chat are like you who love chess but don't think that they can play tournaments, they can travel. So tell us a bit about your experience.
Yeah, the experience is great. The kids here are just amazing. 1500 kids are not 1500 actually. I played 1500 15-year-old player and he just beat Soumya Swaminathan.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Soumya lost.
Yeah. Not in the second round.
Let me see who was that kid. You played him.
Yeah.
And then Soumya lost to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second round.
Soumya. So Soumya played a game against
Bhavik
Ahuja.
Yeah.
Oh, Bhavik Ahuja. I met him before the round began.
Yeah.
So okay, very interesting. Nice. Well, all the best to you. And there are 7 more games. Play well and try to focus and play.
Yeah, sure. Actually, initially I was not able to even see the pieces because I'm used to playing online. So, but now I'm getting used to a little bit. So, yeah. Thank you.
Well, good luck. Bye. See you. Guys, this is the beauty of, a lot of people said that people who... Did you start playing chess in the pandemic?
Yeah.
You started?
Yeah. No, actually I used to play it.
When kids, but your interest redeveloped in the pandemic.
Yeah.
So a lot of people who started playing in the pandemic, everyone thought that, oh, maybe they will not continue playing when the pandemic is over. But look at him. He traveled from Hyderabad to play here, and I'm sure there are many more people who are here, who are playing. And so we'll see. The next round will start in 8 minutes from now. I'll bring up the pairings whenever they are out. Also the standings. Guys, are you enjoying this coverage? Yes. Hi. Sorry, I'm on the stream, live stream. Maybe after the. I'm here. Yes. Oh, we have the standings here. Let's have a look at the standings. Who is leading the tournament? We have Arvind Chidambaram on 4 out of 4. Gopal on 4 out of 4. Nitin on 4 out of 4. Mithra Guha on 4 out of 4. Dinesh Sharma, Ravi, Teja, so many players on 4. My God, 9 players are there. Sankalp. But see, out of that, 6 are GMs, 3 are IMs. And we have unrated player, Kaivalya Nagre. Sorry, not unrated, untitled player, Kaivalya Nagre on 3.5. We have to see. By the way, Kaivalya is a local lad. He's from Nashik and he has beaten Ojas Kulkarni, who is a very good player from Karnataka. He's beaten Samed and he drew with Lakshman. Wow, this is one boy we should cover and we should keep an eye on. He's playing really well. We then have Nilotpal Das, Shyam Nikhil, and there are other players. Let's have a look at the pairing for the round. There is one boy. There's one boy. Daksh. No, I'm showing the pairing here. Chess results. But Kaivalya Nagre, he's on 3.5 and he's like 1400 rated. So maybe we will also look at. He's not the main game, but after the top board we can. Board number. He's on board number 6 with 6 पे है बाद में. But we'll first look at the top or second board or whatever. You decide. Our Asim is the guy who directs where to go put the camera, so we'll then see where it goes. Arvind is playing against Ravi Teja. So that's an interesting game because Ravi was beating Arvind in the rapid and he lost. So now he has a chance to take revenge. Nitin versus Gopal, Diptayan Ghosh versus Sankalp, Mitraba Guha versus Dinesh, Nilotpal Das versus Arjun Kalyan. And we also have. But by the way, Asim, no one has actually seen you on camera, so maybe you can say hi to them from here. Guys, this is Asim Khan here, and he's the person behind the reels. जो हम बहुत बार when we have talked about him on the chat, I have said his name. He's here. He's also helping us with the coverage. So Asim, are you enjoying?
Yes, I mean, जैसे ही clock. So when the game is about to start, the arbiter comes and says, "Okay, please check if you have any phones or electronic device." And then he says, "Okay, start. All the best." And then सब ऐसा cut start करते. That whole feeling is amazing. मैं आता हूँ.
ठीक है, all the best. Amrita is running from here and there. I know Amrita is going to tell me later in the day, क्या तुम तो आराम से बैठ के commentary कर रहे थे and I was running around here and there. Well, Vivek says, Sagar bhai, please invite more players on the live with you like you did. It was so awesome to see him talking. For sure. That's a good idea, Vivek. We will. But there is also ChessBase India Chess Club at 5:30 for sure. At 5 o'clock in Phoenix Market City. So all those who are in Mumbai can join. Let's go to the main playing hall and see the games are about to start. Okay, round 5 has not been put up yet. We'll wait for round 5 to come. Divya Deshmukh versus Anish Gandhi. Okay. My Darshan Singhvi says, my super chat, when is the CSL 2? Most likely in October. Manasvi Mishra, how many rounds in total? 11. Where to find live games? Live games are on chess.com, on chess24, on live.chessbase, I think, also on Follow Chess, all platforms. Devansh says, when will AICF announce in the first for the teams for the Olympiad? First week of May. आ रहा है, मैंने अभी बंद रखा है, but I'll put it on. Yeah. नहीं हो गया. We have the live viewed and we have GM Rakesh Kulkarni in the house. Hello Rakesh, how are you?
Hi.
Rakesh, how is the feeling?
So, Sagar bhai, nice to meet you. And the feeling is great because it's blitz. So action is fast and it's just going on and on and on. So it's really exciting and I hope chat is having fun too.
Yes, chat is waiting for some very interesting interviews from you, like some questions.
Yeah, it's just trying to bring the fun side of players as well out. But today, as you can see, Sagar bhai, players are more relaxed because it's blitz and they're
Yeah.
having fun.
They're like, okay, I mean, if we win, it's great, but if we lose, it's only blitz, something like that.
Yeah, and since we also have like player cams and the players are super expressive and they're showing more emotions than classical chess as well.
Great. Well, amazing. And do you miss playing?
Yes, I think we both miss playing a lot. We used to play very often back in the days, but yeah, I think this is another new role that I'm really enjoying as well. You're doing a great job as well.
Thank you, Rakesh. And we will keep on having you and kuch na kuch to chal raha hai.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Games are starting, guys. So join the live action. Sagar bhai bringing you commentary as well. So bye, guys.
Thank you. Bye. Guys, Rakesh here. So many people whom you have been following online are all here. Rakesh, Sahil, Soumya, Divya, so many people. And people saying, Rakesh, by membership de do. Yeah. Okay, game has started. We are actually following the game of Nitin versus Gopal. E4, C5. 1 second. Somehow the game has not updated yet. I don't know why. So we may have to follow it from this angle or what? Oh, it is, by the way, Sicilian. And Nitin is an excellent player, you know, very strong player. I'll go and check why are the games not updating. Should I do that or should I let me just quickly go and come. Okay, guys, I'm here. Is it back? Ah, games are here. Wow. Nice. Okay, h6 has been played. 1 second, let me just pull up the main board for you so you can follow. So Nitin is a very aggressive player, okay, and so is Gopal is a very strong grandmaster. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, Gopal's highest FIDE ELO was 2650. That's how good he is. And right now, White's plan in this position is to go h4 and g5 and just blast the position. That's what Nitin wants to do. But Gopal can play b4, his own plan, a5 and a4. So it's a very intense battle between two plans. Also with rooks king b1, Gopal is thinking, can I go b4, move the knight out and win this pawn? That seems like a good plan to push b4. But whenever there is a tactical opportunity in the position, players do think he doesn't go for it. Wow, he doesn't go for it. Why? Not so sure. But knight to b6 has been played. Gopal is Kerala's first grandmaster, says Abhinav CS. That's a great information, Abhinav, that you have given. And right now, knight to b6, and it is Nitin's turn to think a bit. Bishop d3 has been played. Now, this is a cool move because with bishop d3, you are actually not only, stopping these b4 plans, because now the e4 pawn is protected. Also, when he will take back with the pawn on d3. China Pothula says we want Karthikeyan P game. Okay. Sagar bhai, any player from Assam or Northeast? I'm sure there would be. b4, ooh, pawn push, knight to e2 and d5. You can see how Gopal is systematically playing this position, but his king is in the center. And when your king is in the center, you don't want to be opening up the position. But here, bishop b6, queen b6, e takes d5. That is Nitin's plan. Nitin says, if now bishop d5, what is he aiming for? Does he want to play bishop takes a6 or something? But the bishop here is defended. You're not getting anything. So in a way, black seems to have done excellently in the opening. If you now get a5, a4, black would be doing well. Knight to g3 and time to push your a pawn. a5, queen e2. Can we go if a4? No, he first castles because he thought bishop b5 check would have been strong there. But there was bishop c6, h4, a4, knight c1, whose attack is faster. Clearly right now black's attack looks faster. Can we go a3? Yes, a3. If b3, then queen d4 is in the air. If b3, you go queen d4, and that would be a mating attack. So he has to move away. Maybe knight b3. Yeah, that's what he plays. And Nitin is very tricky. Yeah, if he gets a chance, he can really complicate matters. Because after ab2, well, you just leave the pawn there and start your own attack with g5. That's the point. If he takes ab2 here, you will push g5 and you will open up the position. Takes on b2, and now g5. So as we expected, but now there's a great idea. You clear this with bishop takes b3. He goes rook a8. Oh, he's ready to sacrifice a pawn. Very interesting stuff, because now after g takes f6, here he may want to go queen a7 also, or just take on f6 and then queen a7. There is a lot of pressure down the a file. Bishop pair is very strong. Roxy's chess channel says, yeah, I like black's position here. He takes knight h5. Whoa, Nitin is now going on an attack. Suddenly it is white who's better, because now bishop b5 attacks this bishop here. Game is getting crazy. You can also take on f6, but if you take on f6, queen takes f6. Let's just see the players. Ooh. And take on g7. Wow, he just sacrificed on g7. He had to go on h8, but he went to f8, and now queen g4. S Nitin going in for the kill. King e7 takes on b4. It's mate. Game is over with bishop b5 check or knight f6 check. Too many pieces hanging. Nitin has managed to break through to the black king. What a game we have had here. Amazing. And now I think Gopal can safely just resign this game. It's all over. But in Blitz, it's never over till it's over. Yeah, now the d5 is also hanging. So we're going to see resignation. Rook takes d5. See it, check. Ooh. Brutal. And yeah, the game has ended. Let's check our camera board here. We have Shyam Nikhil versus Kaivalya. Kaivalya is an untitled player, and right now he is in trouble. He is in trouble here, and it seems like Shyam Nikhil is going to win, but there is very little time. So materially, it's not so bad. Oh, he blunders a rook or what? No, rook d2 was played. Rook d2 takes on a7. Somehow white is just so much in control with his bishops here and the other bishop coming to d5. This is over. Yeah, let's have a look at the other top board game that was going on. Arvind Chidambaram and Ravi Teja. Oh, Ravi Teja managed to beat Arvind with a blistering attack. We have to look at this game. Maybe if Ravi Teja is around, we'll try to call him here and get his thoughts on the game. Right now on the camera we have this game that's going on, and white is totally in control in every possible way. So this one is going in the favor of Shyam Nikhil. Resigns there. The game is over. Well, we've almost all the games are completed. Deepan versus Anuj Srivrati is going on. It seems. What? No, maybe not. It's also over. Wow, what a round. Well, we have Nitin here with us who played an amazing, interesting battle. Nitin, can you come in here? Okay, guys, Nitin was playing on the second board and he beat right now Gopal. But Nitin, just before we go there, maybe we can just look at the end of this game.
Yeah, sure.
It's not... Oh, black has 2 pawns and white has only 1. So it seems like black should be winning this. But in blitz, anything can happen. Oh, what happened? He lost on time. Oh, he lost on time. Deepan there. The position was minus, but could have been saved perhaps. And that's the end of that round. And we have Nitin. Nitin, what a game you played. Because at some point, I thought you were lost. Like around here. Yeah, here I think black was in control.
Yeah.
And then a4, a3, good move, knight b3.
Yeah, because queen d4 is coming, so knight
Correct.
b3 is I think only. Yeah.
Rook e8 was played. And did you feel like now you are getting a chance in this game at this point?
Yeah, I mean, I thought his idea was to play queen a7. So I thought if I take gf6, if he plays queen a7, I have bishop a6. So because e7 bishop is hanging. So when he takes bishop f6, I will get knight h5. But and d5 bishop is also hanging.
You are just in time to create play.
Yeah, some counter play with that on the king side.
And then how did you spot this move? It was very quick.
No, I was thinking about queen g4 first. Then I thought it was a bit slow. Then I have to find something immediate. Otherwise, this attack is also very fast for him. So I
Right.
thought I have to do something. So I just really changed that.
So you played take king here.
Queen g4.
Wow. And then like
Yeah, it was queen
on,
before,
on a
yeah.
rampage, you took here, you took there, and yeah, great game.
Thank you.
It's typical Nitin game where you never can be sure, and also blitz is like that.
Yeah, I just got the floor.
Well, good luck, Nitin.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hello, Anuj. Acha, good luck. Anuj, congrats, you beat GM Deepan.
I'm distributing my book copies to the grandmother. So can you join us?
I'm doing this. Maybe he can shoot it so then people can also see.
I'm not launching, but I'm just
You can give it.
here to agree.
Sure. जब भी मतलब वो देंगे तो you can just show the book so that people he's giving to GMs, so we can show it to our chat. हाँ. Please, बैठो. We are live right now. People are watching it. So we have with us right now Mr. Sunil Sharma ji, who is well-known trainer in Nashik, but also known for being Vidit Gujarati is one of first trainers of Vidit, and you are also in the organizing team. तो कैसा चल रहा है?
बहुत ही बढ़िया.
मजा आ रहा है आपको?
यस. आप बताइए.
बहुत अच्छा है. इनफैक्ट ये पूरा वेन्यू जो है वो इतना सुंदर है और ग्रीन है एंड प्लेयर्स के फोटोज हैं. एक चेस प्लेयर के लिए एक परफेक्ट एटमॉस्फेयर है.
ठीक है.
और विदित भी आया था इधर ओपनिंग में.
फर्स्ट डे को आया.
फर्स्ट डे को आया था. एंड आप अभी सिखाते भी हो?
दिखा दो.
अच्छा, कैसे कर रहे हैं आपके स्टूडेंट सब?
अच्छा कर.
कोई है ऐसा जिसको हम फॉलो कर सकते हैं या ऐसे टैलेंटेड?
फिलहाल तो नहीं है. आने वाले कुछ दिनों में आपको मिल जाएगा. सेकंड विजिट.
थैंक यू सो मच इधर हमारे साथ जुड़ने के लिए और विदित को सिखाने के लिए और चेस को बढ़ाने के लिए इंडिया. थैंक यू guys. That was Sunil Sharma, coach, first coach of Vidit and
जो लगाए हुए हैं
हाँ
रिकॉर्ड कर रहे हैं
हाँ.
तो जो रिकॉर्ड नहीं होता है वो ज्यादा टाइम दिखा
नहीं ऐसा नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. दिस इज जस्ट वी कैन रिकॉर्ड द मोस्ट इम्पोर्टेंट गेम्स. लाइव पे रहेगा तो भी यू कैन रिकॉर्ड बिकॉज लेटर ऑन पीपल सम.
नहीं लाइव मैं तो रिकॉर्ड कर ही रही हूँ पर लाइव वाले
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं. ऐसे कुछ टॉप बोर्ड्स पे ही फोकस करें because we are following the tournament, no? Ankush Chatterjee says the environment and vibe is quite cool. Absolutely. We have one more game which was very interesting. Maybe we can. Ravi Teja. Ravi Teja है क्या यहाँ पे? अमृता. रवि तेजा है क्या इधर किधर? रवि तेजा अगर दिखेगा तो भेजना.
तो चेयरमैन है.
हाँ. अच्छा, सब बहुत लोगों को आपने चेस सिखाया. on YouTube, ChessBase India, but on YouTube it's there. अच्छा, आपके भाई. Divya versus Anish game was crazy. Oh, who won? Let's see. Divya Deshmukh versus Anish Gandhi. It was a draw. Whoa, the game ended in a draw. So Divya, one more viewer incoming. Archit Gupta says, hello sir, I'll be meeting you at 2 p.m. today. Huh? Sagar Chess Ambarnath says, excellent coverage Sagar and team. Thank you so much. This is not winning because rook takes rook and this would end in a draw here. So this is not winning. But I want to see how Ravi Teja beat Arvind because it's such a brutal game. And Ravi, by the way, hi, Ravi is here. Oh, nice. Ravi, what a game. I mean, I didn't see it through. I want to check with you, but the last position, you were just totally all over him. And also, guys, Ravi played with Arvind in the rapid. He was almost winning, but then he lost. So maybe you're looking
actually,
for
similar opening, actually.
He went for the same thing.
Opening, yeah. But I changed it. I played
You had
Queen
played
C7
Queen C7 at that point.
Yes.
And here you played Bishop G4. Take.
Eventually transformed into the same.
Same setup.
Yeah.
And this is somehow his style, you know.
Yeah,
He
his
tries
style,
to
yeah, yeah.
play less theory.
Press on. Actually, yeah, here he played bishop c3 in the rapid.
Huh.
Bishop c3, b5, knight b2, knight b6. It was just crushing.
And then you had complete control over
Yeah.
the position.
Because a5, knight. Okay, he went knight d2.
Knight d2.
Knight b6. a5, knight a4. This was in the rapid.
And then he had to
Yeah,
give
he
up
had
an
to
exchange, and you were better. And
Yeah, somehow it.
but today he must have come with an improvement.
Yeah.
He played c3.
Yeah, that was decent. Maybe he did not expect knight b6.
Knight b6, knight b2.
He has to play an intermediate move bg, which is okay.
Oh, and here tactic came in.
Yeah,
I'm going to ask the viewers, can you find black to play and win some material? Everyone's saying hello, Ravi sir. Yeah, a lot of people following here. I'm sure some students also. You know, Ravi is also a very good trainer. So, Prahlad Sen, Surya Thangavel, Jihan Shah, Arnav 3 says knight e4.
Yeah, great.
Absolutely right. Takes on e4, queen e4, and you took on f3. And here your pawn up.
Yes, yes.
But have to be careful in
yeah,
blitz.
have to be careful. Yeah. I thought he's going to play knight c4 and try to go opposite color bishop.
Here, but he went knight d1.
Yeah, knight c4, I thought to play f5.
f5.
Piece is flopping.
Correct. You can't take.
Yeah.
c4 is hanging. So he went knight d1. Here, knight d5, queen e1, knight to f6, knight e3, e4.
So just to show dominance, that's it.
Queen d3, knight d5, and he lost a pawn.
He's
Knight
already down
e2.
pawn.
Knight e2
So much
was a
time.
threat. Also, you were up on time.
Yeah.
And another pawn falls.
Yes.
Another pawn. You just kept taking all the pawns here.
Just bringing the last piece. That's it.
You're 6 pawns up.
6 pawns, huh? Okay, I didn't count.
6 pawns is a lot. And e3 takes, knight e2, and he resigned. What a game. What do you feel like the strength of the Blitz tournament? How good is it? You've played so many tournaments, but over the board, do you feel it to be different?
Yeah, of course. It is definitely different because of psychological reasons and the result effects. Yeah, still half of the tournament.
6 more rounds to go, but you've started off with a bang, 5 out of 5, and we wish you good luck.
Thank you so much.
All the best.
Thanks.
See you. Guys, Ravi here with a victory over the top seed. He's an IM who is, fighting for his GM norms, GM title, but at the same time, training a lot of young talents in chess. Sahil Tiku is on 3 out of 5. That's what people are saying. Okay, that's interesting. If he's around, we will get him as well. And we have the standings after round 5 here. Let's have a look at this. Mithra Guha is the leader. Wow. 5 out of 5. Amrita, how are you feeling? Amrita not entertaining me. Arvind lost to Ravi. Top board. And Ravi Teja on 5. S. Nitin on 5, whose game we saw. Diptayan Ghosh, man, this youngster from West Bengal is a killer boy. Arjun Kalyan also on 5 out of 5. Arjun is here. Maybe we'll get him at some point later. Shyam Nikhil on 4.5. We have Arvind on 4. Gopal on 4. Dinesh Sharma on 4. Sankalp Gupta on 4. P. Karthikeyan on 4. So many players on 4 points. I mean, it's a huge number of players here.
Was that guy who we were following from board 6 for you?
Who? He lost. Yes. Kaivalya, who is the I think the only untitled player in this list who was there in the last round on 3.5 out of 4, he lost to Shyam Nikhil. But look at this. You have GM, IM, GM, GM, IM, GM, GM. It's for a reason that these titles are given in chess. These players are strong. They are very good. And the next round will start in 7 minutes from now. Pairings. Let's have a look at the pairings. Absolutely, Vignesh Kannan. Ravi Teja in the lead with Dipta. Oh, we have to see the top board clash and the second board. But Asim, I think we should stay till the end with one game. मतलब बीच में से नहीं. So Ravi Teja versus Diptayan maybe or Arjun Kalyan versus Mithra Bha. Both are very exciting. So you can choose from one or two. And then we have Shyam Nikhil versus Nitin. Sriram Jha takes on Arvind. That is also interesting. Battle of generations. Sriram Jha is a very experienced grandmaster. Gopal versus Samed. Vishnu versus Rahul Sangma. Oh, and the Blitz King R.R. Lakshman is also moving up the ladder. He's on board number 7. It will be fun if Lakshman reaches the top. We also have Ratnakaran, well known as Indian Tal, who is on board 8 against Rahul VS. So many fights here. And maybe if we don't cover all the games here on the live broadcast, we will later on, whatever we have shot, we'll put it up on the ChessBase India channel so you can follow it. Apurva Kamble says show both. Apurva, maybe yes. Soon we'll have some setup where we'll have both the cameras. Rooting for Mithra Bha, says Manasvi Mishra. Nice. Thank you, Abhishek, for your message. Which state is LIC? No, LIC is Life India Corporation. They are sponsored by them. They are employed with LIC. That's why some of the PSPB is Petroleum Sports Promotion Board. So all the Indian Oil, IOC, there is also ONGC, BPCL, HPCL. They have made their sports body as Petroleum Sports Promotion Board. Being brilliant in chess says thank you for bringing us this content. Too much fun watching. Arey, thank you. Why are there no Maharashtra players in top 20? Oh, that's a good question actually. No, Sameet Shetty is there. He's from Maharashtra. He's a good player. We will also have... Okay, now moving into the hall. Let's have a look at how the hall is like. Asim is going into the hall with his camera. Call Soumya if possible. For sure, if Soumya is around, we'll call her. And look at there, Amrita doing her thing there, setting up the cameras, putting things up. Shyam Nikhil versus S. Nitin over there. Then we have top board. That's arbiters area on the left. And here we have Ravi Teja versus Diptayan Ghosh. And Mithra Bha versus Arjun Kalyan. Oh, and Asim has chosen Mithra Bha versus Arjun Kalyan to put his camera. That is nice. Epic streaming vlog journalism, says Manasi. Sir, अगर हमें खेलना है तो कहाँ आना पड़ेगा? Avi Kohli, please keep following the calendar of ChessBase India and AICF. वहाँ पे tournaments are listed. You need to register in advance for the events. And then this one is happening in Nashik. So there is an entry fee. There is also prize money that can be won. So it's all very structured. Why is Abhimanyu Puranik not playing? That's a good question. So, oh, and Mithra Bha Guha. I think he's must be busy. Mithra Guha in the house here. Mithra is an excellent blitz player. Excellent. मतलब इतना अच्छा है that even players like Karyakin and Anish and everyone recognized his talent. And Arjun Kalyan is so good also in blitz. So this is going to be a very nice fight between two youngsters of India. And let's see who comes out on top. It's going to be great fun. Sagar, will you come to Odisha for National School and also Kit Open? I'm sure someone from ChessBase India will come. Are there any important events happening after 14th May? Arey, there are 5 events happening back to back in India. 5 GM tournaments. Also in Pune, there is one tournament. There is in Odisha. There is also in Chennai and Vishakhapatnam and Madurai. And guys, 5 Grandmaster tournaments are coming back to back. Anik Mandal says, rooting for Mithra. I am also from Bengal. Arey. Let's see. Behind you see Ratnakaran also there. Nirmal Kumar says camera angle can be better. Well, right now, this live cam, we haven't planned it so well, but we'll learn from this and we'll try to improve. But we have better angle games which we will post later on our channel, which you can follow. E4, C6, oh, Karo Khan on the board, D4, D5, E5, Bishop F5, and look at the force with which they are playing, guys. Maza hi aa raha hai. Matlab, both of them so confident. Arjun Kalyan is like, I can gain 2 seconds if I make my moves fast. Offering a queen trade, don't exchange the queens. Amrita watching if everything is okay. And the game has, let's go to our 2D board as well. Okay, so white is not exchanging the queens. And black is now developing all his pieces slightly better for white, this position, which is always the case in many of the openings. Being brilliant says, chalo, I got to go break over. Exam on 5th. Arey, all the best. All the best to you, Varad. Bishop B4. Bishop A3. Offering a trade of the bishops. Do you take it? Or should you not? Bishop A3, he takes, rook takes. So right now, what is the only advantage that white has, guys? Can anyone tell me in the chat? Oh, that is a bit too much. C5. But actually, it's interesting because you can't take on D5 because the queen is hanging. The queen is hanging here. So if you take on C5, knight takes will attack the queen. And we have right answer by Paras Bhuir, Pushkar Gupta, Prashant Tiwari, who says send space. White has space, because of this pawn here. And now you will see Arjun Kalyan, who smartly played a lot of moves quickly out of the opening, is using his time well. It's like in the young age, you invest well, and then in the middle ages, you can reap the benefits. Something like that. While Mithra looks so confident. Guys, D takes C5 seems like a good move here. Knight takes C5 and you can move the queen away. Maybe he goes queen B1 directly. But now Mithra will be more than happy to pick up this pawn. Takes on C4 first. D5. Oh, you can't take here because of F5 knight hanging. You can't take. Amazing. C3, counter attack, knight e4. Man, Mithra is in trouble for sure here because Arjun Kalyan has got his knight in the center. He may want to take this pawn, then move his knight to b5. Also the center control. Oh, he castles. Now take on c3. I like white's position. Black somehow misplayed it. Gurkirat says, damn, d5 is really a great move for sure. Ashika Manohar says, are you doing this whole day till the tournament ends? Yep. Knight takes c3. And now he goes g6. He wanted to cement this knight here. Well, in a classical game, I would have been sure that white would win this at least 8 out of 10 times. But in a blitz game, anything is possible. Anything. Okay, knight d4, knight takes. Okay, Mithra has given up a pawn. But Mithra is tricky, yeah? He's tricky. If rook d4 in this position, his idea is knight takes e5. Yeah, all good, Amrita. How are everything? No, everyone's saying Amrita for arbiter. Knight b5. Who people are asking, who do you think is the favorite in this event, Amrita?
Because Arvind won the rapid.
But he lost one game already. And by the way, guys, this is a big threat here. Knight c7. He takes on e5. And now, could you have gone knight c7? No, there was queen d6. And if you take on a8, then I can take on a3. So that's the reason why queen e4 was played. But now knight to g4 and de6. Queen e6. Mithra seems to be back in the game here. After queen e6, Arjun not looking super confident here. Shashank says, who do you think is the favorite? I think whoever wins this game here should become a big favorite, I feel. Rook takes d4. Now this is a mistake. Will Mithra spot it? Queen f6, attacking f2. And he finds it. Great move by Mithra. Now f2 hanging, h4 hanging. So he's going to win an important pawn here. Queen f4, take on h4. Take on h4. Take the pawn. Is he going to take it? Of course, Mithra. Look at Mithra's composure, guys. Learn from this a little bit, like how these players, top players, it's so calm. Their eyes radiate that intensity, but their body language is very calm. Krishna Joshi, thank you so much. Queen takes h4. Mithra taking the pawn. He has 1 minute on the clock. Arjun down to 37 seconds. Arjun moves his knight to d6. And now, is g5 even a possibility? In fact, g5 is possible. You can attack the queen and then this square is a check. Will Mithra play it? I think it's a tough move to play g5 because, you know, you weaken your king a bit. Yeah, he's planning to bring a rook in. He brings his rook to d8. Good move, solid move. Just keeping calm. He's a pawn up. Everything is good. His king is safer. You can see Arjun so tense, so nervous there. He's looking here and there. He wants to find. And he goes rook a1. He plays his rook to a1. Needs to get the rook into the game. Rook a1. And g5. Ooh, Mithra finds the move g5. And now you can't move the queen away from the diagonal. But if you go to g3, queens are traded and you are pawn down. He plays queen g3. Mithra quickly takes the queen. He's pawn up. Doubled pawns. Seems to be cruising towards victory now. But in blitz, it's never easy. Rook e8. What a move. If you take with the knight, rook takes d4 is hanging. So you can't even pick up this rook here. So now he's saved his rook, but Mithra also moves his rook away. d6 knight under pressure. Rook d5. Oh, there's a fork. Mithra is going to spot it. No, he doesn't spot it. Actually, g5 was hanging, yeah? So, but then there's the spin and all those ideas would have become quite nasty. b6, rook d2. Arjun has just 2 seconds on the clock and he quickly makes his moves to gain some time. While Mithra quietly brings his king up. Rook to d7. And now rook e7. So at least he can trade one rook. Rook f1. And somehow the king comes up. King is moving up. And knight e3. Takes, rook takes e3. We have a rook endgame now. Rook endgame maybe always has some drawing tendencies, but Mithra is confident about his chances. He goes rook d4. I'm not so sure anymore, guys. He puts his rook on b4, so he has an active rook plus an extra pawn. But Arjun is fighting hard. He has kept his pieces on the third rank, and Mithra plays h4, takes, rook takes, not spoiling his structure. You can see Mithra is a natural at blitz, He's so quick at giving these intermediate checks and all. I mean, it's amazing. Moves his king in. Check there. If the king can get to c5 and b4, that would be curtains. So he blocks the king's path. King e4, rook to c3 and f4. g4. Oof, black gaining space. Arjun going low on time. Also his position not comfortable. Now the king comes to d4. Rook moves in. He loses a pawn. g3 check. This is over, guys. This is over. You can see Arjun not at all happy with the way he has played. And Mithra not even giving him one pawn there. Takes on a5. So there we are going to have a leader. But on the other board as well, the game is over between Diptayan and Ravi Teja. What happened there between Diptayan Ghosh and Ravi Teja? Quickly checking here. They drew. Oh, they drew. They drew the game. So that means the winner of this battle is going to be the sole leader, perhaps. Or maybe Nitin might win. Well, let's see if there's any tricks left. He plays rook b2, resigns. Mithra Guha moves to 6 out of 6. What a game that was by him. Really cool, calm, composed. Maybe we'll try to get Mithra over here. Would be amazing to have him. And Asim with the camera going there. Maybe he's coming out. Or is he going to show us any more games? Okay, he's coming here. And outside we have Siddhant, Arvind, so many chess players. Also, here's a group of all the players from Tamil Nadu. We have Anup Deshmukh here, who is also very well-known IM from Maharashtra. And there I am. And what a battle it was between between Mithra and if Mithra is around, maybe we can get him for a couple of minutes and get his thoughts about this game. And also there were some other games that were very interesting. Let's just have a look. Guha, Mithra Guha be like Rocky Bhai from KGF 2. What composure. I mean, Mithra. Guys, we have Mithra here who just won his game. Can you just join for a couple of minutes? Mithra, what a game that was. Any thoughts on what went right or what went wrong for you? Opening was not so good, right? Yeah, after he got, I think d5 was a great move by him. And why didn't you take knight d4 here? Any reason?
Knight d4, knight d4, c4, then c5.
CD5. But maybe knight e5. Yeah, could be possible. But it looks shaky with the king in the center. So that's why you went here dc, d5, c3, knight d4. And here he can't take on d4 because of knight e5. But it's possible. Yeah, he can. Oh, this was well spotted by you because knight c7, queen d6 attacks the rook on a3. And I think the most impressive moment here was finding queen f6. I mean, it's a little move, but you often miss such moves.
d3, d5, knight and d4, all are misplaced.
Hmm. And takes, just, and you are confident that this is easy to convert, or
Just because of the mating net against this guy.
because there's a mating net, because the knight controls these two squares. People are saying it's not audible. Mithra, you can just talk a little loudly. Which was the moment where you thought you will win now?
Yeah, this position is I think win because he can't move his rook because it's win, and if he moves his knight, I will take the b3 pick and he'll clear mate.
So if he moves his knight away, then Mitrava will simply take the rook, and it's a mate here. Nice. So here, and I think this rook endgame looked a little tricky.
Okay, if I get my rook to b4, then I think it's easy.
Why is it so important to get the rook here?
I protect my b6 pawn and a5 pawn, and he also can't move his rook from third rank because it's b3 basic.
So here is the point where you also attack and you also defend, and that's the reason why Mitrava got his rook there and then eventually converted. And that was a smooth victory for you. Mitrava, you were the highest finishing Indian in World Blitz or World Rapid?
World Rapid.
World Rapid.
Yes.
And here you are leading with 6 out of 6. So feeling good?
Yeah, till now it's okay. Let's see.
Lot of work to do.
Yeah, 5 rounds left.
Okay, and one question people were, who were watching were asking is, how do you maintain your calm so much? Like, you were very intense, but you looked very calm. Is it also from the inside?
Okay, this tournament it's working, but I don't know how I'm doing that.
This tournament is?
It's working. I'm calm.
It's working.
Yeah.
And if you win this, you also get to play the World Blitz, because the winner gets a chance. So a lot at stake. But you are one of the favorites. Good luck.
Thank you.
Guys, that was Mitrava here joining us for a couple of minutes in the live stream. Well, I tried to keep the mic as close to his face as possible, and I think. Okay. Oh, Emprost Poon says Mitrabha is very strong. Now I can imagine on what level these top players are, for sure. Shashank says pretty good internet. How did you manage that in Nashik? Well, the thing is that the organizers made the arrangements here, and I have this kind of a LAN cable which is going in BSNL OP, guys. BSNL OP. And yes, Rohit Chaudhary, you can meet me here if you come in the playing venue. 1 second. Amrita is actually doing a lot of hard work. Yeah, she is actually putting up the cameras, shooting them, putting them back in the computer, transferring them. So a lot of work while I am here chilling with you guys in the chat. So will VD join? I will ask Vidit if he can join. Vidit, maybe what happened? Today Vidit will play his rapid chess. I will send the link to Vidit if he is free. Maybe it would be great to have him for a few minutes. Okay. सागर भाई ब्राइटनेस थोड़ी लो करके देखना. अच्छा, ये वाला ब्राइटनेस. I thought it was looking good, no, with all that white wash behind. I don't know. Maybe the chroma key is there, so. What are the standings? Okay, let's have a look at the standings if they have been updated. I think we have a few people on 6, maybe one player on 6. Shyam Nikhil and S Nitin, what did they do? Because that was the other game where Nitin was on 5 points. They ended in a draw. So we have a sole leader in the house, and that is Mithra Guha. Sriram Jai and Arvind Chidambaram ended in a win for Arvind. So Arvind is on 5. Samed pulled off an upset. He beat Gopal here, GN Gopal. Let me see if. How did Samed manage this? Samed was black. Knight e5 takes e5, and I think black is pretty good. f5, knight f5. Oh, he gave up a pawn. Takes. So right now, actually, Gopal was in control, but I think Gopal makes some errors. Yeah, like he's not able to be as stable. He's has had winning positions. Ooh, and a3 was a mistake because of take. Ooh, guys, you see now what was happening after rook e8, rook e8. He played a3, which was such a bad move because after takes, h takes, bishop f5 was just losing the queen in the position. So after take, a4, he won a piece, and then he won a rook as well. The game was over. फिर से ज्वाइन किया तुमने, तो वो सब उल्टा रहेगा. नहीं, ठीक है. हाँ,
I have a उल्टा.
ठीक है ना अभी.
I have a question. So जब भी मैच ओवर होता है, you guys take the kings and they place it in center, but अलग-अलग position पे रखते. So what's the, I mean,
the logic?
Yeah, what's the logic there?
So if this at the end they arrange, and if the white king is here and the black king is here, then white won because the white king का file है ये. If they put black king here and white king here, then black has won.
Okay.
And if both the kings are in the center, then it's a draw. So that is the way in which the board registers. It's a digital board, so it registers a win when you put the kings like this, because kings can never come close to each other in chess except if you are with it. But here, if you put kings like that, then it's white wins, and if you put the kings here, here and here, it's black wins. Mithra versus Diptayan, and all Bengal top board clash is what people are saying. People are totally involved in this tournament who are watching. They're like, wow, we're enjoying this. Let's have a look at the standings, guys, and see who's leading the tournament. Right now, Mithra sole leader with 6 points. Ravi Teja with 5.5, Diptayan 5.5, Nitin 5.5, Arvind Chidambaram 5, and we have so many players on 5. Arjun Kalyan, Dinesh Sharma, Vishnu Prasanna, P. Karthikeyan, Shyam Nikhil, Ratnakaran, Niranjan Navalgund, and Samet Shetty, all on 5 out of 6. Sarvana Krishnan as well. And how about Soumya? How is Soumya doing?
Soumya has been on.
She's about. Maybe at some point we can show some shots from her, or we can get her here. A lot of people are her followers. Like to. How many rounds? No. But maybe later, after the round here is over, maybe once. This is a fun day in Nashik, says Kushi Gupta. Absolutely. Bye, Shashank. Is Arvind the top seed? Yes. Kaivalya is back in top 20. Absolutely. Kaivalya is on 4.5 out of 6. He's a guy to watch out for. Actually, if we see on the top list, very few unrated, untitled players, not unrated, untitled players are very few. All are GMs and IMs. He's the first one who's untitled, and there's also Vaibhav Raut, who's also a very good player. There's also someone called Daksh Goyal who is here, and Daksh is quite young. He's born in 2008, so he's just 13 years old. Maybe if we can get Daksh some point joining us would be great because he's playing Soumya. Maybe we should put our one recording camera, huh? Uspe.
Which board is it?
It is board number 22. So we have Daksh Goyal who has played really well. 75 elo points he's gaining. He's beaten CRG Krishna. He's beaten GM Karthik Venkatraman. My God, what a kid. Vaibhav Raut is that untitled 2700 rating. Yeah, I want to get him also in the commentary at some point, like here, talk to him. But look at this tournament, so many strong players. Okay, the game is about to begin. हाँ दोस्तों, थोड़ा 2 मिनट रेस्ट लेते हैं, बात करते हैं जरा. कैसा लग रहा है? It's the first time, I'm at a venue and covering an event, so I'm very excited actually from that perspective because first of all, you travel to a venue, then you need to put up everything, like you bring your mic, cameras, everything. Then the internet should be good. You look here how they have put this wire. It's coming out from there and the LAN cable coming here. So it was not easy. The organizers made sure that it is there. Kushi Gupta says, super fun coverage. I am glued. That's so good to know. Tapan Kumar Ghosh says, Charvi has 1 point lead in under 10 nationals. She is likely to win the tournament. Will you play the Blitz game with her? I promised. If she wins, I have to play. But the girl is supremely talented and she's proving it. This time I'll ask Shaurya Gaming. I will eat misal. Oh, and Diptayan Ghosh on the board. By the way, guys, Diptayan is superb blitz player, superb. And his opponent, Mithra, we all saw what a player he is. So it's an all West Bengal clash on the top board of the National Blitz 2022 in round 7. Diptayan Ghosh. I would say Diptayan Ghosh was super talented at some point. At age of 16 or 17, he was already 25-50. Then he slowed down. Now he does his job and everything, and maybe his chess career has taken a backseat in some ways, but one cannot deny how good he is. And Mithra is fully focused. He's 18 years old, completely into chess. Yes, of course, Daniel Zakharov, there will be a board which will show the game. But first, while the game is about to begin, we just, give you a feel of what it is like. How the atmosphere is. And then when we'll start, we'll switch to this board like this. Pro. Are you coming for the tournament in Chennai? Maybe not me, but at least someone from ChessBase India would be there. We will cover. Guys, you should also check out our coverage on the... Oh, and Mithra joins. Shake hands. Adjust the king. All the pawns nicely. Yeah. I was saying that do check out our coverage from under 10 nationals. Aditya Roy is there and he's doing a great job. Also, all our articles on our website by Shahid, also very interesting. Chessbase.in. Sahil is on 3 out of 6. Sahil Tiku, Chess Assist, who is a well known streamer, is on 3 out of 6. Okay, guys, game is about to begin. I'll tell you what the opening will be. Mithra will play d4. Diptayan will go either d5 or knight f6. No, he'll go knight f6, c4, e6, knight f3, d5. It'll be queen's gambit declined. Surya Thangavil, when is the Madurai tournament? Surya Thangavil, the Madurai tournament is the last one in these 5 events. So most likely it will be towards June end, or maybe, yeah, June end maybe. KGP says, my dad is playing his 3 out of 6, Sanjeev Kumar. Arey wah, so nice to see. Many times someone would say my son is playing, my daughter is playing, but here it's the dad who's playing. Ragozin says, yeah, maybe Ragozin might be there, or maybe. And round will begin exactly in a minute from now. Let's go. And they shake hands and off we go. Knight f3 first. d5, he'll play d4. Oh, he goes g3. Knight d7 with the idea of e5. So Mithra might go d4 now. Let's go to our main screen. Yes, I think d4 is what he would like to play in this position. He goes bishop to g2. Oh, he allows e5. He allows e5, d3. Castles. Bishop d6, b3, bishop b2. Okay, he's gone for some kind of a Reti setup here, and black looks so comfortable with all his pieces nicely positioned. 123 Sicily says, Sagar, is the entry open for all for National Blitz and Rapids, or are there any entry requirements? No, it is open for all. Anyone can play. In fact, not the entries were slightly less than what was expected. There were around 180 or 185 players who played, but the arrangements made by the organizers have been so impeccable, guys. I want to give you a tour later of the venue. Maybe we'll ask Asim to give that. Yes, Shashank, this is the King's Indian attack. In the King's Indian attack, white is somehow confined to the first 3 ranks. You can also say it's like a reversed hedgehog. Black has a lot of space, so it looks like a good position for black. But, you know, with all the pieces still on the board, nothing exchanged, you can never be sure. Queen e7, knight h4. Now the knight wants to come to f5, but queen e6, good move by Diptayan. And queen f1, so tricky. He wants to play bishop h3 to attack here. He's so tricky. He puts his bishop back on f8. And bishop moves to h3. So, is Mithra getting some play now with knight f5? He sees that knight f5 is not really going to help him much, because he'll just go back to d8 and then push his knight away with g6. And that's the reason why he still just builds up the position. Queen moves back to d8. And now how to continue? Bishop goes back to g2. Ooh, and now I think Diptayan will do this. He'll go b5. b5 is a thematic idea. Just gaining more space, hacking at the structure. I like how black has dealt with this. Oh, he goes g6. He wants to put his bishop on g7 and also stopping knight f5 in the air. If you see, 18 moves are completed and absolutely no pieces have been traded. Isn't that amazing? Mithra had won the Samay Raina Invitational. Yes, absolutely. Oh, we have Anupam Shri Kumar in the chat. Hello, Anupam. Anupam Shri Kumar is also a very talented youngster. I think around 14 years old or 13. The time-wise, Mithra is on 1 minute 24 seconds. 2 minutes for Diptayan. Should he push the pawn? No, he doesn't push it instantly. He goes knight to c5, attacking d3. Okay. Actually, d3 is not hanging because the queen is protecting it. Dhruv Singh Malik says, I'll come to meet you at 3:30. Oh, fantastic. E takes d5. Taken, the pawn is taken in the center. Now bishop takes. But now, slowly, guys, the position of white. Oh, knight b3 is blundered a pawn. Pura hi pura pawn mar gaya hai. Because it attacks the rook. That's a huge blunder by Mithra, and Diptayan has to figure out that this is a blunder. We can quickly look at, zoom it in and see if Diptayan can spot this. He's looking calm, cool and collected. I think he will find this. Mithra has 1 minute less on the clock. Also, his position is terrible. But now Diptayan, after thinking a lot, seems to have lost his time edge. Oh, they drew? What? Oh, they drew the game. My God, Diptayan played knight c4 and offered a draw. That was a lucky save for Mithra. Moving on to Nitin versus Ravi Teja, an important game here. It seems like Ravi Teja, who's playing with the black pieces, is in the driver's seat. It's a battle between two IMs. Yeah, they should. I mean, Diptayan often does this. He agrees to a quick draw in the position. And guys, I'm feeling a bit tired right now. I'm going to do something. Okay, queen d4. Ooh, the blunder has happened here. Guys, after takes, rook d2, bishop d2, everything was looking fine. Bishop c4, and he had to take the queen. But instead he played queen f3, blundering a full piece. He's blundered a full piece there, and I think the resign. Oh, he's resigned already. Ravi Teja has won. Ravi Teja has won his game, and we are moving to the game of Arvind versus Shamnikil. Is Arvind better here? 9 seconds, 13 seconds there. What is Arvind going to do? Arvind takes the pawn on c5. Queen b6, attacking the knight. Also, if the knight moves, the f2 pawn is hanging. You can't move the knight easily. But he can play b4. Oh, he finds it. Arvind, such a classy player, deflects the queen, then moves his knight, attacks the bishop here. This is also hanging. Takes this piece. If you take on f2, there is bishop g2. I think it's all over. Arvind Chidambaram is a piece up now. And he resigns there. Shyam Nikhil resigns. Arvind Chidambaram has won his game. He's on 6 out of 7. He's coming back. He's coming back at the top. Here's another game. Sameet Shetty, one of talented players, is playing here. He is up against Dinesh Kumar Sharma. How is that going? Ooh, black is almost going to checkmate. Game over. Game over. Dinesh Kumar Sharma has won another game. Amazing. The veteran IM showing his class. And Karthikeyan P versus Arjun Kalyan also going on. It seems like Arjun Kalyan is going to win this one. It's 3 pawns up. Yeah, this is over. This is over, guys. I think Karthikeyan can resign because 3 pawns is a lot. Yeah, this is done. King f7. Check here. Well, black is just crushing this. Okay, all the pawns moving forward now, slowly and steadily. G3 also coming up. F4. I think Karthikeyan can resign. With the every pawn advance, your will is crushed to play on, and the game finishes in Karthikeyan's favor. So one more game going on here. Aradhya Garg versus... Ooh, look at Aradhya Garg. He's so upset. He's lost his game to Karthik Venkatraman. And we have another game between Gopal and a talented youngster, Aditya Samant. Okay, that's also done. Here they are discussing. And that is the end of the round. It's always nice to see the players analyzing with each other. Maybe we can get Diptyan Ghosh here in the commentary room and ask him about his draw decision, because that was a bit surprising one. We have Ravi Teja in the lead now with 6.5 points, I think. We also have Arvind Chidambaram coming on 6, Dinesh Kumar Sharma on 6, Arjun Kalyan on 6 points, it seems. So some strong players coming up. Vishnu Prasanna also moving up, and Niranjan Navalgund managed to beat Ratnakaran. So good results there. How are you doing? Two times your flag fell, no? Ah, really? Okay, you can come here. Maybe we can speak. Hi, what's your name?
Hi, my name is Shubham.
Come, sir. Sorry?
It's Shubham.
Shubham.
Yeah, I had super chatted you a few days ago regarding how the rounds are, and
Where are you from?
I'm from Pune.
Pune. So you traveled here. And you are an unrated player?
Yes.
And how are you doing here?
So out of 7, it's 2 right now.
2 points. Did you beat any rated player?
No, not as of now at least.
Not yet. But are you enjoying yourself?
Yes, I've come for that as well.
And how is the entire atmosphere here? Did you play the rapid?
No, I came for Blitz. So I work in IT, so it was very hectic for me to come here.
So you work in IT, you took a, okay, today is Saturday, so anyway, leave, you came here and you're playing your first ever over the board tournament.
Right.
And
that,
when did you start playing chess?
After seeing your streams in COVID.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. That's a very nice story and all the best to you. Good luck.
Yes.
Play well.
Yeah.
Thank you. So this is so good that um so many people have come all across India to play in this event. And by the way, here is what I'm going to have now. It's my favorite chocolates by far. And Vedika's chocolates. I should put the link in the description if anyone wants to get it. Uh, you know, you can check it out. Four more rounds to go in this tournament. It is quickly being very exciting, and the one who wins will be crowned as the National Blitz Champion. Okay, I've put the link in the description, so if anyone is interested. Bairi Rohit Reddy says any discount since the event is in Nashik? Yes, here you can get it at a discounted price. I don't know about online. अभी lunch break है? Lunch break for how long? 1 hour. So the next round is at 2 o'clock. Oh.
How many hours you were training?
I started 2 hours ago, I think, or 1.5. Okay, guys. So what we'll do is we'll take a break and we'll come back shortly at 2 o'clock for the 8th round. And then after that, on 2 o'clock, there will be the 8th round. Then 2:30 will be 9th. 3 o'clock will be the 10th round. And 4 o'clock will be the last round. क्या हुआ? I think I'll come back sooner than 2 o'clock. And I will talk to more people. I'll try to bring them here, let's say. But for now, CEO के साथ reels. People are asking Darshan. There's one reel which Asim has planned with Divya, but we'll see how her tournament goes and only after that. Kavya says, Sagar, what are you eating? I'm eating Vedika's chocolates. And they are really good. And if anyone wants to get them, you can check the link in the description. I will. Huh?
He's the son of Meena Patel.
Yeah.
And he's a
Hi.
So he want your autograph, photograph, everything.
Sure, sure. I will just put a break and join. एक minute. Okay, so maybe we do this. Here. And I think it will be a good idea to put up the standings as well. Because Yeah, just putting up the standings for people to see before going. Yes, today there's a chess club for sure. Yeah. हाँ हाँ. Oh, they have not updated the standings yet. Okay, so guys, oh, I'll put some music. That is my. No, no, I'll put it from the studio. अमृता क्या हुआ? Yeah. No, it's okay. Hello, hi everyone. This is Sagar Shah, and welcome back to this uh, National Blitz Championship 2022. We have right now Ravi, Teja, and Mithra Guha leading the tournament with 6.5 out of 7. We have Diptayan Ghosh on 6, Arvind Chidambaram on 6, and Vishnu Prasanna, Arjun Kalyan, Dinesh Sharma. So many good players. Niranjan Navalgund also on 6. All the best. And let's see. The round will start in another 15 minutes from now.
Pairings are like
हाँ
pairings.
हाँ पेयरिंग आए हैं वो दिखाएंगे उनको नीचे प्रीमाइसेस
हाँ
तो मैं लिंक भेजूं guys we're going to show you something very interesting now where you will be able to get a glimpse of what this premises is like. So let me just will Vidit join? Not sure if he will join. Is there an upper limit on the rating for eligibility? No, there is no upper limit as such. There is no lower limit as well. Everyone is open to participate in this event. How much is the entry fee? I'm not 100% sure. So it is over. Wait, I'll get. And let's go to the main video here. Huh. And there we have Asim, who is going to be our eyes for this trip through the playing hall, playing venue. He's going to take us through what does it feel to be at the National Rapid and Blitz tournament in Nashik right now. I think his internet has got stuck. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe not getting through the feed. Nashik internet always OP. The first prize is 50,000 rupees in Blitz, 75,000 in Rapid, but you also get a free entry into the World Rapid and Blitz. So that's a big thing in this event for what players are playing. And something wrong with the internet connection, and so our trip has been broken. Hello Divya, how are you doing? Don't join. How is your tournament going? 4.5, 5, 4, 4 and not bad.
Is this live?
Yes, right now we are going live, and people are people are right now can see the premises. As you can see, this is where the tournament hall is. He's entering. The internet is a little bit patchy, like always in Nashik. Divya, you have one banner for yourself as well. Did you see? It fell. Exactly. I was searching for it where it was, and look at this. Vidit, Abhijit, Praveen Tipse. There's a banner for Soumya, Divya, Bhagyashri Patil, who is the recent under 18 national champion. So a lot of very nicely organized here, and I'm hoping that many more tournaments are organized in this way. And well, now he's entering the premises. Let's see what the chat has to say. Yeah, 177 players. 177 players are playing. बीच में कट हो गया. हाँ, वाईफाई नहीं. Hello Amrita, you are on camera. Are you tired? Tired? Take rest, no? Guys, Amrita is very tired. Divya is very tired. Everyone is tired today. It's the tournament of tiredness.
Are you tired?
No. I'm not tired, but I don't have such a tough job like you guys. Playing chess is always tough. Because playing chess always comes with the pressure of results, who will win, lose. I really like this moose. I'm going to.
Is it sponsored?
No, it's not sponsored, but I hope they will sponsor us in future. Sponsor chess, maybe.
What is this? Nimbus is the secret of man.
Is Divya leading the girls standing? Who's leading? But who is the other girl who will be ahead of you?
Why are people talking about girls?
No, because you are there, no, as one of the players. There's no prize? Best woman player? Acha, nahi hai. What will you play next after this?
Having a terrible tournament.
Yeah, but that's okay. You can always turn it around with 4 wins.
That's what I'm planning. Let's hope it goes on.
What is your next event?
I don't know. HDFC Bank.
What?
Call you.
Oh, they're calling me. No balance left in the bank.
दिव्या का रेटिंग ऐसा आता है 1600 लिट्स में तो मुझे आता नहीं है उसको लगे
Divya ko main problem is everyone knows her, so she cannot even say, oh, I'm 1700.
I'm a kid.
Yeah.
Win दे दो.
Win दे दो. फिर सब बोलेंगे, oh, तुम तो दिव्या हो. Your voice is not very clear, Divya.
Oh, okay. Hi, chat. What's up? Now you didn't pick up the call. They're texting you.
12,000 deducted. Sahil Tiku rank. I think Sahil is on 4 points out of 7.
Nimbus is the secret of my energy.
Neil George says, hey Divya, all the best.
Thank you.
Rohit Gopinathan says, hey Divya, how are you?
Terrible.
Rakshit Singh says, all the best, Divya. All sending you good wishes. And Divya, if you win all 4 rounds, then we can say
Let's
that
hope for
these
the best.
people really sent you good wishes.
Yeah, let's hope for the best.
I am just wasting my time here. I have no purpose. You continue.
Very cliché said you're wasting your time.
No, she's
नहीं,
saying
I
she's
said
wasting
I am
my time. Sang-
नहीं, मैं कंट्रोवर्सी करने ही नहीं दूंगी.
Divya is the only WGM in the tournament. Yeah.
नहीं
I mean,
ना.
if you count Soumya, she's an IM. So yeah, will you go to Odisha for Kit Open?
I don't. Is somebody said H4 H5? चलो next game H4 H5.
You will play H4 H5?
Let's see. Which opponent पे depend करता है. But yeah, let's see.
नाशिक से संतरा बर्फी लाओ. अरे सौरभ शिंदे, you are confused between Nagpur and Nashik. Nagpur is famous for orange.
What is Nashik famous for?
BSNL.
Huh? Huh?
With it.
Let's go. We have only 5 minutes left.
Are we going to the hall for one round?
इधर ही बैठा है.
हाँ, so let's look at the pairing.
अभी I don't have the energy to go. मैं तो नहीं.
ठीक है.
You know, people were teasing me कि you came first round, but you came into the hall. You looked at everybody both and सीधा मेरे booth के सामने जाके कैमरा रखा.
कौन?
You.
Yeah. वही था.
अच्छा, I am content.
हाँ.
Divya is playing against Jeet Jain. I think
Asim, you need to help me.
I have to submit my phone also.
you can keep your phone here. Soumya is up against
मैं इधर रख रही हूँ. What's my board number?
19.
Why are you not playing?
Well, I came for covering this event. And someone has to do live commentary, no?
I mean, okay, you can still play.
What? Play
So-
my game, go for
फिर GM कब बन रहे हो?
GM कब बन रहे हो? The biggest question I'm asked all the time.
Yes.
कब GM बन रहे हो?
Bet लगा है. Who becomes a GM first?
I think-
Me or you?
हाँ.
You have 2 GM now.
Yes.
I don't have any.
So you are saying bet लगाते हैं कि
Yes.
and you are saying you will become first.
You will become.
अरे okay लगाते हैं.
लगाते हैं.
So you will become according to me.
ठीक है.
Because you have no control over me playing or not, right? But I know that you will play.
This is cheating.
I know that you are totally
This
into
is
chess.
so unfair.
So I think Divya will play. So guys, I'm sure she's going to be.
A GM by.
Yeah, she's
Bye.
going to. I think you will be GM by 2024.
Fair enough.
2 years.
We have 2 years.
But I just hope that you don't keep on studying. You know, like
I'm not-
you study so much. So then now there's no study. Now you're leaving.
No, I'm not
See,
leaving.
Arjun left.
He's done with 12th. No, I'm not done.
So what is the point of doing 12th? as if like 12th हो गया तो बहुत बड़ा.
Please time down.
158 को.
Bye bye.
Bye.
मेरा phone.
Okay. So अपन टॉप बोर्ड पे because 6.5 यहाँ पे मतलब जो अपना मेन कैम्प. So we'll go on the top board. It is between Ravi, Teja and Mithra by Guha. Very important clash, board 1. Also, Soumya is playing with Karthikeyan. So she's on board 11.
11 भी अंदर है.
So we can just cover it with a. आशील पटेल से खुद सीए कर लिया, अब दूसरों को नाम. अरे दोस्तों, मैं तो तब रेटिंग क्या था मेरा 2200 एंड शी इज ऑलरेडी एट द एज ऑफ 16 2300 प्लस. रक्षित कह रहे मेरे को भी कोई बोल दो पढ़ाई छोड़ने को. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's go. I think यहाँ का camera I have to just adjust once before we begin. But right now, round number 8 is about to begin. मजा आएगा games देखने को and Priya Agarwal says parents watching this stream बच्चों को दूर रखना. Well, I just feel like they are anyway going to take the right decision, of course, like Divya and all. But for people who I don't know, I would never give any such advice or something. You know, like first it's important to know the person. And this is the top board between Ravi Teja. Ravi, who's played really well here, and Mithra Guha. So let's get it cracking. 3 minutes plus 2 seconds increment. Game has started. Let's go on this for some time. What is this? Oops. Sorry, guys. Let's put his pawn on h3. And I think it's some kind of a weird King's Indian type of a setup. Let's get the chessboard also. Here we have it. Yeah, round number 8 is here. Let's go to the board. Okay. So it's like a very bad version of King's Indian for black. Mainly because his bishop here on b7 is quite poorly positioned. No, so bishop e3, and I'm sure Mithra is looking at f5 at the right time here, but I don't think it's very easy. So because after you take ef5, gf5, this knight would be hanging on h5. Skywalker says, can you start again from the first move? Okay, Skywalker, for you, this was the game. So it was like he lost a tempo with e3 and e4, but still the setup is quite bad for black. So I think white is doing very well. Bishop c8, b4, knight a6, tricky move. Now the b4 pawn is hanging, and you never really want to push b5 because the knight will come and sit on c5. So he takes on a5. No, Lalit is not playing Akshay Kumar. Rook to b1 and now knight f4. Now notice, if you want to take this knight, you shouldn't, because the moment you take, pawn takes and this bishop opens up. So that's the reason why bishop a4 played by Ravi. And I like white's position. Generally, computers prefer white's positions heavily here, but black always has active plans with f5. So I'm waiting for Mithra to start his plans with f5, and he does. He puts his pawn on f5. And now what do? I think bishop c6, rook b8. I think Mithra is making a comeback in this game. If you take on b8, then after knight b8, the bishop is attacked. And what do we do now? That is the question. I mean, white would really want to take, or maybe first take on f5. He goes rook b5. Very interesting decision. Because if you take on b5, then after cb5, the knight is attacked. Ooh, he sacks. Mithra Guha sacks. Knight takes h3, g takes h3 and f4. And h3 is now hanging. But this is not a good sacrifice. Bishop a7. Can Ravi Teja start playing actively? He shouldn't play passively. He shouldn't bring back his bishop here on c1. Yes, he finds it. Great move by Ravi Teja. He's going to win this game, it seems. But a weak king is always something to worry about. What? He's even sacrificed another rook. Is this going to be Ravi Teja's victory or Mithra Guha's immortal game? I don't think Mithra has any sort of compensation here for a full rook. But then in King's Indian, you never know. This king is so weak that actually black can play g5, g4, f3. He can just play very calmly. Now, queen goes to d3. Are you going to go g5? But no, I think g5, there is a trick. That this knight can move away and the bishop would be hanging. So knight a6 by Mithra. He's playing a rook down. Guys, that is not a joke to play rook down in a position. Nubair was saying bishop f4 and e5 is typical. Nubair, that was maybe the best way to play, yeah? But okay, what Ravi has played is pretty cool. King h2, he wants to go rook g1 and knight g5. Later, yes, he goes rook g1. King g2. Will he go g5? Yeah, let's go. g5, g4. I think Mithra is ready for g5, g4. If black manages to win this, that would be a massive swindle. g5, king f1, g4 has been played. Knight moves to d2. I love black's position suddenly, although objectively, white is much better. f3 now. He goes bishop b7. That is not a good idea because now, after rook b7, oh, Mithra Guha is winning. What a knight fork there. Absolutely. And actually not to take the rook. Bishop takes f2 was the move. And then the queen would have entered. After you take here, the queen would have come here. But instead he's taken h5, knight b5. What a game this is, guys. This is a typical blitz game. And now, can we take on c7? What's the plan if I take on queen takes c7? If I take queen c7, he wants to play queen g5, entering here. Man, material means very little for Mithra in this game. It's playing fantastically well. Queen to g5, take on d6 by Ravi. He's attacked the rook on d6, f8. Now rook f7. Just save your rook. Don't give it up for free. Rook to d8. And now look at this move. Knight f3. Not easy. Oh, he blunders queen b6. Mate in 2. Queen takes d2. Because the rook is protected by the bishop. He's missed it completely. And will Mithra find it? Because he might also miss it. He might think his rook is hanging. No, he resigns. What a last move. Mithra has won. After queen takes d2, queen h6. Check was given. But that was one final trick. If you miss it, you would lose. And let's go to the next game. Mithra Guha is the sole leader now. Let's see the game between experience and youth. DK Sharma playing with the white pieces against Arvind Chidambaram. DK Sharma somehow is a fantastic blitz player, guys. He's an IM, but he's been the former National Blitz champion. I have to ask him what is his secret, because if he manages to beat Arvind Chidambaram, who's playing black here, that will be a huge achievement. Nubair asks how many rounds to go. Nubair, there are 3 more rounds to go. Right now, Mithra is on 7.5 out of 8. Rook c7, bishop b2, rook moves to e2. I think Arvind might be able to swindle this position somehow. No, rook e4, bishop d6 was coming. Was g6 too soon? G6 was just too soon. Little nervy reaction there. Take. I think the game might end in a draw now. Yeah. Was very, very close. Very close here, DK Sharma to win. But still, I mean, a draw would be a good result against Arvind Chidambaram. We will get him on our stream. Hopefully, he sits here next to me. I would ask him, how is it that he is so good at blitz? I think the players will agree to a draw. Nothing much to play for. King f6, rook f3, king e6, and a draw, guys. No, DK Sharma says I want to play on. No, come on, draw. Okay, that is a draw. He's so unhappy with the draw there. You know, many would be happy drawing against the top seed, but not here. Sankalp Gupta is playing against Vaibhav Raut. Finally, we are able to see a game of Vaibhav Raut, because Vaibhav has been playing so well in this tournament. Look at the ball dancing up and down, up and down. But maybe played rook c3, h5. Let's see. Right now, Vaibhav is completely losing. Sankalp is winning. Queen to d7. How did he do? Oh, and Divya won her game against Jeet Jain. And there we have victory for Sankalp Gupta. So Sankalp moves on to, I think, 7 maybe. We'll see the standings very soon. Let's see who's the next game we are going to. Soumya Swaminathan versus P. Karthikeyan. Karthikeyan has won. Soumya still thinking over the board. Another game here. We're going to the game of Rahul Sangma. Rahul Sangma is playing a very interesting position. Oh, Rook Bishop versus Rook. Always. There's this one game which goes on now for another next 15 minutes. Where.
What do you think?
I think White is the lower rated player, so this should be ending in a draw. This is a theoretical draw, guys, so there's no.
It's actually very tough to draw this.
It's very tough to draw, but also it's sometimes very tough to win. I don't know, like.
Who's black?
Black is Rahul Sangma. White is Joy Shah. What does chat think? It's going to be draw, says Nuber. Well done, Divya. Nuber sends wishes to you. Chess for fun says Sagar bhai, don't go for rating. Everyone is so underrated. That is for sure, for sure. But you know, guys, if you look at the standings, you will see that IMs and GMs are just leading the ruling on the leaderboard. You know, so although there are many unrated players, or sorry, untitled players who are good, somehow when the crunch moment comes, many of the titled players are who take away the tournament at the end. Oh, that's a good question. Is there an arbiter standing nearby? Because otherwise 50 moves. When was the last exchange that took place? The last exchange happened okay. Here. So it was move 79. So it will be move number 129. And right now they are on move 109. So 20 more moves to go.
You know, the one time I really needed the camera at my board, Amrita Didi was not there.
Why?
In the 5th round, I had a photogenic and I had no proof.
Oh, but I don't think they would use our cameras for proof.
It might be recording, no? So at least we can check.
No, yeah. It would be recording, but they would not replay it, I think. No, they would?
Yeah, they would. I mean, they should, no?
Ideally they can. Rahul defeated Karthikeyan again. Wow. Amazing. I think we are closing in on the 129 move mark. It's move 121 already. So we have only 8 more moves left. But the players are not aware because there is no one keeping track. There's no score sheet. Yes, the arbiter has to be there somewhere around. But do we have an arbiter?
It's the main question.
Yeah, Rahul Sangma has defended this very calmly, and Amrita is here. Amrita, is there an arbiter on this board? No arbiter.
Very nice.
So they might keep playing for 100 moves. Oh, they have drawn. No, I think chess.com has already given it as a draw because it's in their system. The players are still playing. Yeah, they've passed 129 moves. In fact, now they have gone to 137 with 60 moves.
If he loses this, I'm going to feel so bad for him.
Oh yeah, if someone blunders and loses, then the 50 move rule will be applicable or not?
Yeah. No. If once he signs the score sheet, it's not.
No, he shouldn't sign.
I mean, if he doesn't sign, then he should appeal.
Imagine the rook blunder. He makes a rook blunder, and the other opponent is going to capture the rook, and he says, "Oh, 50 move rule."
No. He should appeal that the arbiter didn't check. But of course, he should call the arbiter for the 50.
Okay, 146 moves now. They must be tired. I think Rahul Sangma can claim now. Rahul would be knowing, yeah, 50 moves to ho gaye rahenge. Because he's playing for so long.
Come on.
He calls the arbiter. He calls the arbiter finally.
But what if the arbiter starts checking now?
No, they can just go online, no, and check.
This game is live.
What is the 75 move rule? I don't know. Is there a no? I think chat says some. Oh, and the arbiters now coming in. There they are. They must have checked. Rahul says 50 move rule, and he says draw Anand Babu. Anand Babu says yes, it's done, and okay, drawn. Game is drawn, and Rahul says I must have played at least 70 moves. Actually, he played for 73 moves after the rook bishop rook endgame. Just the rook bishop rook 73.
Divya, can you mate with rook bishop and
What?
can you win with rook bishop versus rook?
Yeah, I can try.
It's a draw, no?
I can win with you.
I mean, yeah, with me. खेलना ही पड़ेगा bishop versus rook challenge.
Even I lost the rook bishop versus. Again,
All players taking some rest here. You can see on the way, and Asim coming here. Hello, Rahul. Rahul, you won. You know this. You were playing Karthikeyan, you know. Sure. You beat Karthikeyan in this tournament. Huh? You were seeing that only. No, it's a draw, but they played for 70 plus moves.
At the end, you were asking.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that was the last trick. He was just losing. So he thought, let me give a check. If he doesn't see, he will win the queen. So guys, in Blitz, no, this one trick many players do. But I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Like, you are losing the game now. So you just make a check like this. And if the opponent doesn't see, then you can capture his queen next move. Like if he plays king g8. But of course, Mithra is too strong and he saw it. So okay. So let's have a look at the what are the main results of this round. The main results of this round were Ravi Teja losing to Mithra Guha. Dinesh Sharma and Arvind Chidambaram drawing. Sankalp Gupta beat Vaibhav Raut. There was Diptayan who got the better of Arjun Kalyan. Vishnu Prasanna beat Niranjan Navalgund. So Vishnu doing well. Karthik Venkatraman beat S. Nitin. CRG Krishna beat Nilotpal Das. Sarvana Krishnan lost to Deepan. RR Lakshman lost to Nikhil Dikshit. Wow, Nikhil Dikshit. Big win for Nikhil. I'm just trying to see if I can get someone on our stream as well. Soumya lost to Karthikeyan. Siddhant Mohapatra beat Dhulipala Bala Chandra Prasad. Let's see if we have. Okay, still now the standings haven't come up.
You can call somebody if you want.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing if anyone is there. Maybe I should call Mithra or someone, or maybe Dinesh Sharma, but we'll see. Everyone is also very tired now, I think, today. Hey,
But
Blitz.
you are not because you are
Get Divya Didi on camera.
Do you drink tea? Tea? No. Okay. Sometimes. Not really. Why? मेरे को लगा कि तू चाय पिएगी नहीं looking for an break.
कोई भी दीपन में भी है. Let's see if someone can join us and then we can talk to them. And here we have Deepan who has won his game right now. Deepan, only 1 minute. It's a how are you feeling, Deepan?
So 2 points down. Still 3 more rounds are to go.
No, it's not about your result or anything. It's just like how are you feeling playing Blitz? At least you can come. People can see hi to you. This is live cam. Guys,
Hi.
Deepan
Hi.
here. And are you Blitz is tough, yeah?
Very tough. It's fun, but also it's quite tough.
You say it's fun, but when you lose, you don't enjoy it so much, right? So
No, it's fun in the case because it's you have a time to recover very fast. Immediately you will play next round, and so there's you maybe you will get a favorable result in the next round immediately after 20 minutes. So it's but still of course sports is all about what we can say that conflict within us, that whether we are able to play the next game better always without the whether we won or lost, without the impact of this game, are we able to play the next game?
got it. Well, good luck.
Yeah.
3 more rounds to go. As Deepan said, he still has to focus. So it's a very important event for him. Rathnam Gurumurthy says, hi, superstar Deepan. So,
Thank
Deepan,
you.
lot
Yeah.
of people rooting for you. And good luck.
Also, I'm playing after a long time. Yeah. Okay, I'm playing, but after the pandemic, now only I've started playing. So let's see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. We are very excited for your games. Good luck.
Thank you, Sagar. Thank you, guys.
Okay. Yeah, we'll try to get also some other players here, maybe as they come. But you see, at the start, they were all a little bit relaxed. But now, when the tournament is coming to an end, they all are also thinking about saving every bit of energy. But for now, let's bring the standings on our screen. And we also have our permanent guest next to us, who is Divya, who doesn't come on camera but is always there. These are the standings. Mithra Guha is the
By the way, parent came.
yes, is the sole leader with 7.5. Diptayan Ghosh on 7. Vishnu Prasanna has gone right up to the top with 7 points. Ravi Teja on 6.5. Arvind Chidambaram, Dinesh Sharma, Karthik Venkatraman, Sankalp Gupta, CRG Krishna on 6.5. And then there is a host of players on 6. Let's have a look at the pairing to see who is playing against whom. I think it's going to be Mithra versus Vishnu. Yes, Mithra Vishnu. And we have Arvind versus Diptayan Ghosh. Dinesh Sharma versus Ravi Teja, Karthik Venkatraman versus Sankalp Gupta, Deepan versus CRG Krishna. Wow, what pairings we have! And what is Divya's pairing? She's playing Anup Deshmukh. It's an all Nagpur clash between generations. You know, Anup Deshmukh is right now 55 years old and Divya is 16 years old. So it's like a gap of 40 years, 39 years between them. So that's a huge thing. I think we'll continue with board 1. And then whenever board 1 ends, we will have Divya's game. Because Divya, you know, she's spending so much time with us, so we are going to give her special treatment here.
I'm spending so that you don't cover my games.
Oh, why Karthik and Murli withdrew? Oh, he withdrew? That's news. Oh, we have Anup sir. Oh, Anup Deshmukh here, maybe. Let's call him here. He's your opponent. Let's see. And Anup sir. Anup sir. इधर Anup sir. इधर live 1 second. We have I am Anup Deshmukh joining us here, who is going to play a battle of generations. आपको पता है आपका next round opponent?
दिखता ही नहीं. I never see color क्या है कुछ नहीं दिखता.
But you know who is your opponent? She is your opponent.
कौन? अरे मेरा कोटा कंप्लीट हो गया. मैंने 50% कर लिया. मैं सबको बोला पहले कि 11 में 5.5 करना है.
अच्छा,
हो गया मेरा कोटा कंप्लीट.
3 राउंड पहले ही.
नहीं, उन्होंने बोला 50 प्लस जो है ना, उनको वो एक जीता तो 1.5 पॉइंट दे रहे.
कल आप 1.25 मांग रहे थे, आज 1.5 हो गया.
ये लाइटनिंग है ना, रैपिड में वो बोला था. रैपिड में 1.25.
But you know, guys, Anup Deshmukh has an aim of becoming a grandmaster. Even at the age, right now you are 55, but your aim is to become the oldest GM in the world.
हाँ, अभी तो है. अभी देखते हैं अभी ये बच्चे पॉइंट देते क्या, तो इनके ऊपर है सब डिपेंड.
Divya, are you planning to? Oh, okay. All the best to both of you. I think this will be a great match, great game for this round. So good luck.
यार नागपुर का जो भी बच्चा मिलता ना, मुझे हराता ही है.
हाँ, वो आपके अंदर इतना उनके लिए प्यार है.
प्यार क्या, ऐसा एकदम दर्द होता है एकदम पूरा.
Oh
my God. अभी मैं क्या खेलूं ओपनिंग? H6 खेलूं? ये थोड़ा वेरिएशन ट्राई नहीं किया किसी ने.
Let's do something innovative, ना? H4, H5.
इंडिया गेम पे वो अपना
टाइम क्या हो रहा है?
एक मेन कैमरा, मतलब मेन नहीं, रिकॉर्डिंग.
सागर का टाइम.
Time is 2:27. 3 minutes to go.
तो चली गई तो वैसे भी आपके कैमरास आने हैं, तो फायदा नहीं है.
मैं तो ऐसा एंगल पे लगा.
अजय कुमार इज सेइंग अनूप देशमुख का रिकॉर्ड सागर तोड़ सकते हैं. हाँ दोस्तों, और 28 साल बाद मैं भी तोड़ूंगा. Sagar Chess Ambernath says Divya play 1 F3, but Divya is black, so unfortunately she cannot. Yeah.
Oh, then why was he H6?
I don't know. Maybe he will play A6, H6 with his pawns. You know, A4, A5, A6.
ठीक है ना? Let's see.
By the way, you have played with him before, right?
Yeah.
But that was classical.
Yes.
In Goa, and that was a great game. Divya had won at that point. Let's see what happens today. And our top board clash is between Mithra
Okay,
and...
listen. If I'm minus, just stop covering the game, okay?
Sure. Let's see if our top board and Asim is going to the top board. I am very excited because Mithra is in great form. He's on 7.5 out of 8. But Vishnu, I respect him tremendously. He's a great player. And there you see Asim going into the hall and Amrita Mokal. Oh, and Divya now going to enter the playing hall. Good luck, Divya. And also on the top board, there we go. Yes, Vishnu Prasanna looking at the camera. He's like, what's happening here? Okay, Amrita, all the best. And there you have Vishnu. You know, Vishnu is one of the finest trainers in India. Do you guys know who are his students? Some very famous students he has. By the way, tonight I will also interview Pragnananda. Yes, Gukesh. Yes, Advait Vibhuta, you are right. D4 by Mithra, knight f6, knight to f3, d5, and London system on the board. There we go. Knight c6, knight to d2. Let's go to our main board here. Knight d2. Gone. Really? First move? Huh? h4, h5. Really? 1 second, guys. What is this? I'm not sure that this is truly happening. Divya and Anup Deshmukh have played something. What? They played h4, h5. Wow. Anup opened with h4 and h5. This is so cool. This is so cool. Playing for content. Playing for the cameras of ChessBase India. Yeah. But well, it's a nice position. There's often this insertion of h4, h5, so it's no problem there. Okay, let's go back to Mithra versus Vishnu Prasanna. Queen a4 has been played. And Vishnu is now deep in thought. Yeah, look at the timing. 3 minutes 2 seconds for Mithra and 1 minute 45 seconds for Vishnu. Vishnu not happy with his position because there is this idea of bishop b5. He plays queen b6, but can we just go bishop b5 now? Yes, you're right. Ratnam Gurumurthy, Vishnu Prasanna has also coached Leon. Absolutely. Skywalker says Sahil versus Rishabh Gokhale. Yeah, Sahil Tipu's opponent is the son of a very well-known Indian IM, Jayant CS Gokhale, Chandrasekhar Gokhale. Now you can't take this pawn on b2 because of rook b1, and then I will go and snatch this pawn on b7. Jiva Senthil Kumar says Vishnu Prasanna is my coach. So cool, so cool. Bishop h5. I think Vishnu is playing some dangerous chess here because he's undeveloped. His king is in the center. Also bishop b5 pinning here. Dosto, look at this. 3 pins, 3 attacks on this. 2 and 3, but he can go and defend rook c8. Shashwat Parida says Sarvanan sir is also playing. No, he's Sarvana Krishnan. He's different from V Sarvanan. V Sarvanan is different. Rook c8. Okay, now maybe look at this move, guys. Knight to b3. Oh, he didn't find it, but knight b3 with the idea of knight a5 was super cool. Even now, knight b3 and then put your knight on a5 and you are going to put immense pressure on c6. Who won this championship last time? Last time the winner was Arvind Chidambaram. He had won both Rapid and Blitz, But this time it seems like Arvind is not going to be able to win blitz if Mithra ba Guha. By the way, knight takes c6. Very cool move was possible. And then idea was bishop a6 after b takes c6 to attack this rook. Could have been played. And now I think white is going to lose black is going to lose one pawn on c6, but Vishnu is like, okay, that's fine, that's something that I can live with. Takes, knight takes c6, and now rook f e8. So even though Vishnu is a pawn down, his compensation should not be underestimated. First of all, he's putting pressure here. Oh, he goes bishop c5. That's not a good move. Rook f e8 was better. He goes bishop c5, b4 in the position. Great move by Mithra. Once again, finds a great move. And look at his alertness. A check comes on e7 and he takes on c8, attacking the queen, and then takes. He's winning the game. Once again, Mithra Guha playing so well. Playing so well. Fantastic performance here by Mithra. I don't think he will have any trouble in converting this position because he's not only an exchange up but also a pawn up. So totally 3 pawns up. Chris Kane says, I think Guha will win the championship. I also have a feeling that that's going to happen. Meanwhile, let's quickly jump and see what's up with Divya's game. Divya is right now in a bad position against Anup Deshmukh. But we'll see. She's pawn down. Yeah, she's pawn down. Let's go back to the top board. Oh, queen d8 check. Maybe that's or you can play even f3. Look at Mithra, so sharp. He takes here, c3. Is this pawn going to create any trouble with c2? Queen e2. c2 is coming in. Queen a4. Queen to c6 has been played. And now f3 next. And when the knight goes back, you take this pawn. So I think resigning might not be such a bad move here for Vishnu. Already some moves have happened. Yeah. Yeah, there he goes, resigned by Vishnu. Mithra moves to 8.5 out of 9. Fantastic game. Great alertness shown by him. And what has happened between Arvind and Diptayan? Arvind has won. Wow, that's a great result. And maybe we go to Divya versus Anup Deshmukh game. That is where I think Asim is going with the camera also. Oh, rook d1, rook d3. Divya misses rook d3. But king g2 now, mate threatened here. Will Divya, black piece is going to win this? No, rook d7 takes the pawn. Anup Deshmukh was very close to winning that. Now Divya not exchanging the queens. She's like, I want to play on. But now in that, she's lost her a5 pawn. And I think this might end in a draw. And they've agreed to a draw there, guys. Divya and or I think so. It's a draw. Yeah, it's a draw. Let's go to the game of S. Nitin versus Aradhya Garg. This should be a theoretical draw. And G3. Oh my god, that's a huge mistake. Should have gone King G5, but instead he went King E5. And now Aradhya seems to be winning. King coming up. G2 or King G4. King G4. Simple. King G4, King F3. It's over. E4, now F4 seems very logical. I don't see any comment. Yeah. F4. Did you guys really play H4? H4, H5?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
I
it's a
feel
draw.
so bad.
It's a draw. This was completely winning for black, and he played this move, King F4, and somehow the game ends in a draw. In fact, now
Black.
black
no, no,
has
no,
to
no.
be careful.
White.
Yeah, he took.
Acha, pawn is doing that. I feel so bad.
Actually, you should not feel so bad, Divya. You were totally losing at many.
I was losing, but okay, he lost on time. The
Oh, you
position.
won.
Yeah, I won.
You won. Oh.
When she saw the planning, she started shouting.
अब actually H4 अच्छा मूव था ओपनिंग में.
Ari, I shouldn't have played H5. I should have gone A5.
मैं उसको एंड में ड्रॉप पूछ रहा हूँ, नहीं बोल नहीं बताओ. वो मुझे हारी जाएगी.
अरे मुझे पता था तुमसे कि बट अभी ब्लिट्स में क्या ही करते रहो.
उनको उसको पता था कि आपका टाइम जाए. आपको डर क्या लग रहा था कि आप हरा दोगे उसको?
गए खत्म ही था.
अरे तो फिर उसमें डर क्यों लगना है? अच्छा. So sweet.
Now I feel bad.
अच्छा तू क्या हरा मैं? एक फोटो.
This is not.
Oh, and here
Yeah, okay. This is draw.
yeah, somehow here there was this chance.
मैं 26 चेक में सीधा ऐसा क्वीन भी नहीं दिखा था मेरे को.
नहीं नहीं मतलब विनिंग तो था.
विनिंग ज्यादा ही विनिंग.
हाँ.
एक मिनट में 26 चेक.
कहाँ पर?
थोड़ा आगे था. हाँ इधर. यस.
यहाँ.
हाँ. दिस नहीं कंट्रोल. यहाँ पे I was thinking एक मिनट.
Yeah, black still has some counter. If not, I guess इससे पहले he should not have.
इसके पहले बिशप नहीं, वो बिशप भी मारा ना मैंने. वो A5 वो भी ऐसे इमोशन करके मारा.
हाँ.
बिशप इनटू मारा ना. एक मिनट. बिशप सी एंड. अब यहाँ पे ये सब काटा फटी. क्वीन 6 चेक एंड पॉन पुश. एक था पोजीशन.
ये भी मार सकते हो.
हाँ वही मार सकते.
क्वीन अच्छा.
नहीं वो फालतू मारा. वो नहीं मारते. बिशप इनटू मारते. वो ऐसा नहीं मारा.
हाँ.
नहीं यहाँ पे और एक था मेरे पास. बिशप B5 बिशप B4 ये देखा. बिशप B4 भी डालना. ये एक ऑप्शन है. बाद में
Position was very bad.
Yeah.
very pathetic position.
Starting से I was bad.
जैसे वो सेंटर पॉइंट गया ना, मुझे पता था कि ये तो इसका अभी बहुत बुरी तरह जाएगा.
Now I feel so bad कि मैं जीत गई.
देखो रुकी थी. यहाँ पे उसने अटैक किया मेरे पे. यहाँ पे भी क्वीन 6 चेक बहुत डेंजर है.
Queen is king H7.
फिर चेक दिया.
Same thing ना.
वही तो.
नहीं तो इधर here there was this move D7. इधर रुक D3.
वो मैंने गलत खेला. एक मिनट पुश किया. एक मिनट.
यहाँ बट ये भी नहीं है. D3.
सर रुक D3 में रुक F1 कुछ क्वीन V1 हो रहा था क्या वो देख but I guess नहीं हो रहा
King E2 and सब.
yeah ठीक है अब
अच्छा खेलो बेटा अभी ना अभी खेलते इट्स फाइन H4 खेलना तो अच्छे से E6 खेलो
अच्छा
Guys, that was Anup Deshmukh who played a great game, but in the end couldn't hold on to his time, and Divya managed to win.
टाइम पे इंकरेज करने का अभी तेजा समझ सकते चलो कार्तिक क्या क्या नाम है कार्तिक वेंकटरामन अच्छा है ठीक है पर ये तो ब्रांड
Archit one, thank you for your super chat.
बीस को हुआ कि नहीं इसलिए मैं रुका था उधर तक
20
20 मूव्स का है ना
अच्छा, draw is after 20.
20 मूव्स तक रुका था 20 मूव्स तक तो ये क्लीन बोल्ड हो गई थी अब पता नहीं चल क्या
जीत जाना था क्या जीत जाना था
आगे जीत जाएंगे
Aradhya Garg game has a stalemate. Oh, okay. That is pawn and game. And Arvind beating Diptayan was a big result of the round. So, everyone's asking you to play Bong Cloud next round, Divya.
tell my opponent to play E5 okay nice
Yeah, this was a great finish. C7, Rook B7, Queen takes G6, takes, and he won the game. Let's have a look at the standings if it is up already. Not yet. There is this boy called Daksh Goyal who is playing well.
ये दक्ष नाम के लड़के ना
और कौन?
that guy who bet me in Guwahati first round.
Daksh. He's also Daksh. And we also have Mithra on 8.5, Arvind on 7.5, I think. And what happened in the game of Dinesh Sharma and Ravi Dinesh Sharma won against Ravi Teja.
Wow.
So that's a big result there.
Let's check his game.
एक मिनट आ सकते हो?
सागर भैया ये गेम के बाद इसका
हाँ, अर्जुन. We have Dinesh Sharma here who won his game. Who won his game against Ravi Teja. Dinesh ji, one question I want to ask you is, how is your blitz so good? Because you are also former blitz champion, or now also you are almost in the lead.
Yeah, I just play my game and I play little fast. That's why.
But a lot of practice?
No, I don't do much practice because if I do a lot of practice on blades, it will be. I think my game will be more bad.
But,
so I just
but
do.
how
I
was your
not.
performance in rapid?
Yeah, it was not good. I couldn't play well. Yeah, this time I couldn't play.
So in when coming into blitz, what was your thought? Because here you are with your family also.
Yeah, no, I thought I will win this time again. So, but
where does this confidence come from? Because I see people who are of your age, they say that blitz is young people's game.
Yeah, but I believe that in this type of game, my positional play is much better. So when you play a positional game in blitz, the opponent will take a lot of time. So the game which I lost, I had better position, and even the draw against Arvind Chidambaram, it was winning, clear winning position. Yeah, but in time trouble, you cannot make bishop c1, bishop a3, bd6 like that. It was very difficult. I missed only one move, bishop d6, and it was winning position.
Right. And against Ravi Teja also, you
I had very good position.
Very clean win, yes?
Yeah, it was clean win. I had very good position and
you had full control on the
center, and it was very easy for me. I think he should not allow me to the queen side. Yeah. After that, it's very good.
And you won a pawn.
Yeah.
So last 2 rounds to go. Any strategy or anything in your mind?
No, no. I will just play the game and
Just
I
enjoy.
will. Yeah. Actually, I need concentration. That's all.
Yes. So we'll let you go because you have 10 minutes more before the round. So
Thank
all
you.
the best.
Thank you.
Former Blitz champion of India, Dinesh Kumar Sharma here, showing that Blitz is not just a young man's game. He is right now crushing the tournament actually with 7.5 out of 9. Well, he's not in the lead, but very close to the leaders. Yes, Amrita. Huh? Arjun.
You can check the game.
Acha, it was good. हाँ हाँ चलेगा. हाँ 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 वो नहीं. अच्छा वो लाइव वाला बाद में कर सकते. लाइव इधर रहने देते हैं. But the recorded ones we can take no. Then some new players. Daksh Goyal का एक we can shoot. Daksh Goyal, and maybe we can also show a lot of fans of different players here. Pairing is out. So, guys, here is the standings. Mithra Guha in lead with 8.5. Arvind on 7.5. DK Sharma on 7.5. Karthik Venkatraman on 7.5. CRG Krishna on 7.5. So these are the leaders. Let's have a look at the pairing now. In the pairing, we have Mithra versus Karthik, CRG versus Arvind, Diptayan versus DK Sharma, Vishnu Prasanna Arjun Kalyan, Anuj Shrivaratri, and Karthikeyan P. And we have Divya versus Nilotpal Das. Nilotpal beat Divya in rapid. And we also have some young talents there below. Daksh, who is just... Oh, Sahil is also here on 22 board. So that is one which we can look at. Soumya is playing Vedant Vekhande. And yeah, he's here 33 board. Rishabh Jatha. Okay, let's see. But anyway, the live board we can keep on Mithra Goa. Board one. मतलब if it's not possible then we can. Then we can come. Yeah. If Vidit and Hari Krishna had played, can you say with 100% certainty that they would have won? I don't think so, guys. I don't think that you can say anything with 100% certainty that anyone could have won this tournament. It is always very complicated in Blitz as to who would win. Like, you remember World Rapid when Magnus was playing, Abdu Sattarov won. So we could never know who wins in this shorter format. It's always complex. Saswat says if Guha wins the championship, we will have 3 different national champions in all 3 formats. True. Well, Karthik Venkatraman has a tough task now to stop Mithra, and CRG and Arvind also. I think this is going to be an important game. So, if Mithra right now loses by any chance, then the tournament is thrown wide open. But if he manages to draw or win, then there's nothing much left here. In 7 minutes from now, we go live. I mean, we go with the tournament. And also, you were saying that we should look at Arjun Kalyan's game. Was it very interesting? So then?
Clearly losing.
Hi. Hello. What's your name?
Suyash.
Suyash, were you seeing live commentary?
आज तो नहीं देखता.
आज नहीं.
रोज देखता हूँ.
अच्छा, रोज देखते हो.
हाँ. क्योंकि 2-3 दिन से मैं आपकी स्टोरी फॉलो कर रहा था. मैं किस दिन आने वाला एग्जैक्टली.
हाँ.
तो 2 दिन तो नहीं आया था. 5 ही आया.
कल रात को.
हाँ.
आपकी और आप मतलब आपकी स्टोरीज फॉलो कर रहा था कि मतलब संजय का जगह अगर आपने स्टोरी डाली कि हाँ आप जा
थैंक यू, मैं ये लाइव कमेंट्री करके फिर मिलता हूँ। हाँ चालू। हाँ, so Arjun was playing with white pieces and it seems like he's winning. No, I mean he was better.
He told me he had a horrible game and that he was losing.
Maybe in the opening. Opening he was worse. Okay. Will Divya play in the Olympia? That is a good question.
Somebody comes to know, please tell me.
I think there are good chances if India has 3 teams. If India has 2 teams, then also there are some chances because I think she's right now India number 10, if I'm not mistaken, 10 or 11.
I'm 12.
You're 12. 12. But we'll see. I think in the first week of May, we will know who the team members are going to be.
How much is your rating?
2-3-1-3.
What's going on in the chat?
Divya, please play 1b3. Next.
1v3.
Acha.
I'm waiting on in
I like chocolates.
You like Vedika's chocolates? Thank you.
What you're saying? Thank you.
Why? You like? This is something that I have loved since such a long time. Like eating them for so many days, so many months, years now. So if someone likes it, I feel good. She will get additional 30. She will get additional 25 rating points for being national champion. Oh yes.
Even with that.
Even with that. Okay, because we can Samit. We have Samit here. Samit, how is your tournament going?
Not that great.
Guys, Samit is an IM from Maharashtra. Where in Maharashtra do you live? Kolhapur. And a very talented youngster. In fact, you beat some good players here, right?
I bet Gopal Jain. And then I lost some winning games.
So right now you are on?
I'm on 6.
6 points out of 9.
Yeah.
And he is trying to get his GM title as well. What's your live classical rating?
It's, I think, 2402.
2402. Okay. Well, Samir, all the best for now. Who's your opponent?
I'm playing as Saksham Rautal.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah, thank
Bye.
you.
Guys, Samit Shetty, very talented youngster from Maharashtra, and also has faced very tough situations to be where he is. He was the winner of Pursue Your Chess Scholarship by Ashwin Subramaniam in 2020, 2019-2020. And 3 minutes to go. 32, I think. 33. Let's go, guys. Going towards the top board now. Let's go. We have. Hi. Good. How are you? All the best. And we are entering the playing hall now. Going inside. Let's have a look at it from here. There you have it. The top board. Mithra, Guha and Karthik Venkatraman playing each other. Great clash. Very important game actually from the tournament standing perspective. Most likely whoever wins this, I mean if Mithra wins this, he is going to be the champion, I feel. Let's see. Karthik Venkatraman is also a grandmaster and not to be taken lightly at all. Karnav says, will you be coming tomorrow to Mumbai for the Rejoice tournament? No, Karnav, I won't be, unfortunately, but I see a lot of player have confirmed from here, so it's going to be a strong tournament. It's happening in Malad, and a lot of very, very strong players are coming. Divyanshu Kumar, national champion, gets 25 ELO points for the selection in the Olympiad team. Okay, let's go. 1 minute to go. Let's have some good commentary here so that we can learn from these great players. A handshake and off we go. 10th round of the tournament has begun. So d4 g6, e4 g6, bg7, and now d6. So Karthik, the thing about Karthik is that he's very, very confident overall. So he's played the perk defense, but with the pawn on c3 and bishop b5 check. Very weird move by Mithra. I mean, c6 is a useful move, so provoking it doesn't seem very normal, but I think Mithra just wanted him to be out of his prep. Mithra has all these little tricks up his sleeve, yeah? a4. Yeah, let's have the chessboard for sure. Let me see if the game is live. Somehow the round has not yet been updated, so that's the reason why I cannot show you. But I like Mithra how he's playing this, pushing his a pawn forward, cramping his opponent's position on the queen side. Takes on e5, and now knight takes e5 by Karthik. He takes with the knight, d5. Knight jumps to c4, bishop e6. Yes, Sagar Kapoor, there is ChessBase India Club today in Mumbai. And knight to c4. Queen to c2. And yes, here we have the board now so that we can follow it in this way, which is comfortable to all of you. b5 has been played. And now can we go en passant? That is a possibility in this position here, but he's thinking, should we go en passant? Oh, he plays en passant, take, rook takes, and now bishop e3. I think Karthik's position looks great. He's pushed him back. He has some space. He has free-flowing development. Rook on the open file. Now the question is, will black be able to put enough pressure? Yes, knight g4 is a good move by Karthik. We have Anand here. Anand, can you join for the commentary for 2 minutes? Anand, what do you think? Mithra will win the tournament or?
So now he's leading with 1 point. Let's hope.
Yeah.
After this round, he's a great winner.
Guys, Anand Babu is the man in charge for the live games here. But not only here, he's also going to be the live in charge for the Olympiad, where there are more than 700 boards to take care of. Imagine in this tournament, he has to take care of 16 boards. So that's quite a small number, but 700. And so it's going to be huge.
It's 20 times. We can't even imagine. As
Yeah.
I told earlier, it's very tedious.
It's very tedious, and he's working with his team and doing stuff, but also has found time to drive all the way from Chennai to Nashik in his car and has come here. Someone has said it is 43.7 times.
Yes. Exactly. It's more than 50%.
And by the way, guys, you should know that Anand himself is a very strong chess player whose highest elo was about 2200. So very multi-talented personality here. Queen to a5 has been played. Karthik is having an extra minute plus a slightly favorable position. So this is making the tournament very exciting now, because if Karthik somehow manages to beat Mithra, that would mean that anyone can win the tournament then. Queen a4 offering a queen trade, and also the e4 pawn would be slightly weakened then. But Mithra is very good at defense. He takes, now rook takes a4 and he plays f3, defending his pawn. But how about rook a2 now to put pressure on b2? Knight to d7. Maybe the knight wants to come from c5, but where exactly? To b3 maybe? This is going to be a very positional game, but Mithra is going low on time like anything. He's just 36. I think Mithra is feeling the pressure. He has 35 seconds, and Karthik is keeping a very steady pace of making his moves. He's thinking here. Sure. Anand, thank you so much for joining us, and all the best. Okay, so that means Union King asks, can we go to board 2? Okay, very quickly, Union King. Let's have a look at CRG Krishna versus Arvind Chidambaram. Can't change the camera there, but whoa, it's equal. It's equal. And CRG's position looks very nice. He's a pawn down, but position looks really good. His knight is very nicely positioned. And he's sacrificing another pawn, it seems. Like take, and he's okay because then he can cut the king off on the b file. Fantastic. Meanwhile, Mithra Guha. It's amazing how long Karthik has managed to keep up the pressure. But now, I think Mithra will bring his king in. He's bringing his king in. Okay, bishop e6. Oh, 2 seconds. What? Mithra is so low on time. 10 seconds. He has just 10 seconds on the clock. Unbelievable. Takes on f5, but look at the calmness with which he's playing, man. He's just too good. And can we go knight a4 now? Karthik thinking here. He goes knight a4. He goes, puts pressure on the b2 pawn. Knight to d3. And c5 has been played. So the idea is c4 and then picking up the b2 pawn. f4, but e4. Oh, he misses this. He misses. Mithra misses this. And now he's 2 pawns down. He's looking for desperate counterplay now. Otherwise, he's just lost. King e6. No perpetual. Offers a trade of rooks. Why not just take it? Check. Takes. Karthik is 2 pawns up. Guys, tournament is wide open. Mithra Guha, who had a full point lead in the tournament, is now losing his game. I think this is a resignable position. G3 hanging, f4 hanging, 1 extra minute on the clock. Karthik takes another pawn. Man, you see, these grandmasters have such great self-confidence. He resigns. Karthik has won, which means that Mithra sole lead is now gone. We will have many leaders in this tournament. Let's quickly switch to board 2 because that is also filled with lot of excitement. CRG Krishna versus Arvind Chidambaram here. And CRG Krishna is pressing, as we thought. The knight is so beautiful. Knight to b3. He wants to give a check, but now Arvind can push f4. Knight d4 check. What do? Do you take the pawn on b4? Rook a5. Oh my god. cd5. You can't take on c8. b3 is hanging. But if you move your knight away, then now black has this super powerful a pawn, which is a passer. Bishop h3. Arvind is winning this. My god, is this going to be a final round clash between Arvind and Mithra? That could also be so exciting. King to c5. By the way, guys, after this round ends, the next round will not be at 3:30 as normal. It will be at 4 o'clock because they have to do some preparatory work. Rook takes h2 and threatening a mate there. And somehow Arvind has managed to outplay his opponent. And I think, yes, resigns there. So we go to Divya's game. Divya versus Nilotpal Das on our camera screen. Let me pull it up. Divya Deshmukh versus Nilotpal Das. Who's winning here? Oh my god. Nilotpal is about to checkmate Divya or what? Not really. Check, check. Oh, they're going for a draw, repetition. Yes, I think they repeated 3 times. No? So draw. Yeah. Draw for the game. And let's go to some other game. Which one is it now? Going through the cameras. Deepan versus Aradhya Garg. Deepan Chakravarti versus Aradhya Garg. Deepan moving in, has a pawn on h2. Aradhya moving in with his king. h4. g6. What? Take on g6. Maybe if you take here, there is check and queen. So I think g6, you have to go king f6. But then you have g5. Yes, this is not so simple. Oh, look at this finish. They drew actually, but look at this finish. Take king f6, because otherwise check, g5, fg5, rook check, king here, queen, and now can you find the way to draw here? It seems like white is winning. Sorry, black is winning, but here is the move. Yes, rook h8 check. Well done. Vignesh Kannan, chess tricks and traps. Vishal Kalyan Shetty. So many of you have found it. Rook h8 is the move. And whatever he takes with, it's a stalemate. Nice. Draw, yeah. Diptayan and Dinesh Kumar Sharma have drawn. Oh, last position was winning for you.
Yeah, look f1 is the winning idea. Look f1 is the winning.
Did you miss it?
Yeah, I didn't. This time 2-3 minutes past. 2-3 seconds were there. So, queen b6, queen e6, and
queen b6,
bishop d4,
bishop to d4,
queen e6, queen e5.
Yeah. E1 and oh, so Dinesh Kumar Sharma had a great chance to be in the lead actually in this tournament, but now he's drawn. And Divya, how was your game? Draw against Nilotpal Das. That's a आपका Diptayan Ghosh for her. Nilotpal Das, great results incoming. What is our video camera doing? Where is it going? The video camera is coming out of the hall. Divya, you want to check your game?
Yeah.
Hi. No, I'm fine. When?
I don't know. I just feel like I was doing okay at some point.
You felt like you were better?
Not better.
So here f5.
Here maybe I could try.
Yeah.
You know, I was going to play after f5. I was going to go queen g4, but then I saw
Rook f1. Ooh. Actually, this position might be worse for you.
This is worse. He shouldn't have. I don't know.
But for
Yeah,
you,
allowed pawn.
I think for Divya, it doesn't matter if she has a good position or bad. She keeps fighting. That's one of her biggest qualities. That has also helped her to become.
Here I thought I was winning, but there was no winning.
Yeah, somehow Nilotpal kept this mating tricks, and the game ended in a draw. Oh, is there some controversy that is being shown on to us through our video?
Yeah. There was something happening.
What is happening? Is it in the game of Aradhya Garg and Deepan Chakravarti? Yes, they drew. That's what the result was, but I guess it's not true. So this is what was the last position on their board, G6, and then it came as a draw. But here is the point. If you take, look at this, Divya. You can't take, you have to go here, G5, and now beautiful move, because after this, King G6, Queen. Kya hua, Asim? What happened?
He offered a draw.
Huh.
So he accepted, but then he saw the clock 0 हो गया.
Oh.
So he was asking.
Whose clock had become 0? Deepan.
No.
Aradhya's.
He asked, he's confirming it. Or is it a draw?
I think once you accept the draw, maybe it's just a draw. You can't then claim a
But
victory.
then after accepting, he saw it 0.
But then after, he should have seen it before accepting. So guys, here's what happened. The case is that I think Aradhya offered a draw, Deepan accepted, and then he saw, oh my god, Aradhya's time is 0. And then I think he says that what has happened, we'll have to check and see, because once you accept a draw, it doesn't matter what is the time on the. Badri Narayan says, why not promote it to a rook? Badri Narayan, still there will be rook h8 check only, because even if you take with the rook, it's a stalemate.
The leader lost.
Yeah, leader lost the tournament.
And we have to take a break next round.
4 o'clock. Yeah, we'll try to get more people to talk to us. So right now, this is what we had. Mithra has lost. So Karthik on 8.5, Mithra on 8.5, Arvind on 8.5, and we have Vishnu won against Arjun, right? So Vishnu on 8. I don't know about Anuj and Karthikeyan P. What happened between Anuj Srivratri? Anuj Srivratri true. So I think that's not a very important result from the final standings perspective.
Is there a particular reason के last round 1 घंटे बाद करते हैं?
I think they have to make some checks in terms of some tie breaks. I don't know.
He played really well.
Yeah. Have Arvind and Mithra played? Not really. I think they haven't played yet. So it might be a last round delight for all of us. Mithra versus Arvind. Okay, so Sahil Tiku is on 5.5 points. One more game left. Soumya, yeah. What did Soumya do? I don't know. Soumya was playing against. Not sure. She's not on the live board, it seems. Yes, there is going to be an important final round now happening in few minutes. What's your name? Ishan. Ishan, how many points for you?
2.
Can you join us?
4.
4 points or 2 points?
4.
No one can see you. Guys, Ishan here. How old are you, Ishan?
11.
11 years old. And you are on 4 points. And did you beat, can you tell your full name?
Ishan Subodh Patil.
Ishan Patil is his name. Let's see if we can check out what Ishan has done in this tournament. Ishan, do you
Double it.
work on chess with someone?
No, I go on online classes on chess.
Where?
There's an academy,
What's the name of the academy?
Chess Quest Academy.
Chess?
Quest Academy.
Chess Quest. And who's the coach?
He's a FM Anirudh Deshpande.
Oh, you learn from Anirudh Deshpande. Okay. But your face is getting cut. Huh? So you managed to win against 1024. You are an unrated player. You then beat 1068. And then you beat an unrated player. And right now you beat 1483.
Yes.
So you're feeling good.
Yeah.
And you have one more round. What's your aim, to win that and score 5 points?
Yes.
Or you're like, no, 4 is also good. Now I've beaten 3.
No, I want to get 5.
You want to get 5? Okay. Well, are you also have you started playing chess in last couple of years, or?
Yes, last couple of years. During lockdown.
And what's your aim in chess?
To become a grandmaster.
To become a grandmaster. And you live in Pune?
Yes.
Okay, good luck, Ishan, and thank you for joining us.
Thanks, sir.
Bye. Okay, guys, that was Ishan. He beat 3 players with the rating of 1000, and he will get his rating. So that's how young kids start off with their journey in the world of chess. You first get a rating, then you try to increase it by playing more tournaments. Let's wait for the last round. Let's see if we can get some people also tuning in into our broadcast here. And hello. Yes. Do you want to be on stream? Come. Archit Gupta. Oh, Archit Gupta, who was messaging on the stream, is here. Archit, can you show your face to our viewers? So you came to just watch. And how are you finding the atmosphere?
Yes, very nice.
Very nice?
Yes, yes.
And tell us a bit about your chess journey. Like, when did it begin?
In the pandemic, I started.
In the pandemic
Yes.
only? Before that, you were playing chess?
मतलब थोड़ा बहुत ज़्यादा नहीं.
ज़्यादा नहीं. And where do you live?
नासिक में.
Nashik?
Yes, yes.
And what are you doing?
I am doing CA.
CA?
Yes.
Okay, very cool. So you are doing CA, and you just start. Are you in CA Inter?
Yes, Inter.
Inter.
The
And
exams are maybe.
so why didn't you play here?
Yeah, because
Exams are there. Awesome. And what did you like here? The entire environment. Have you been here before, Mithra?
No, actually I am not.
It's a great place,
Yes,
yeah?
yes, yes. Very nice.
And you have so many friends who are here, actually. Hello, guys. So many of you. And you guys also from Nashik?
Yes.
And do you also play chess?
Yes.
Why did you guys not participate here?
CA.
CA? Board exams. Oh, कंपनी से छुट्टे. But आज तो खेल लेते एक blitz. डर लगा थोड़ा. Nice. Okay. अभी last round है, and I think कौन जीतेगा? It's not sure because the leader lost. So we'll see who wins.
Yes.
But guys, thanks for coming. I think after my live stream, I'll spend some time with all of you. Okay. Thank you. हाँ? 4 बजे round है, so till 4:30 approximately. नहीं, thank you. नहीं, मैं ठीक हूँ. Thank you. Bye. हाँ? हाँ, पेप्सी तो नहीं पी रहा था मैं. Nimbus. Okay. Did you buy the chessboard from here? No. You got, and you got off with it. Oh, look at this, guys. He's got sign off with it, and Vidit has signed it on D5. Do you have a pen? I'll sign on D3. Then Adiban will be very happy. Very unhappy. I don't know what he will. Thank you. Sign on E2 for Nakamura. What is that?
So there's a space.
Acha.
They are saying.
But where is the video? Acha. Oh.
So they are saying दो moves पहले से offered that.
Oh, so Asim has brought in a very interesting point of view that in this game of Deepan, yeah, yeah. After my stream, is it okay? So here, what happened was that after the move G6 was played by White, Aradhya, he offered a draw, and no, who offered a draw and whose flag fell? That is the question. Aradhya.
He offered a draw. It is flag fell.
Okay. So Aradhya played G6, offered a draw. Deepan accepted. Then Deepan saw that, oh, Aradhya's flag is fallen. So he asked the arbiter. Now arbiter checked the logs because the clock is connected to the board. It's a digital board, right? So whenever the time turns 0, you have a log inside there saying that, oh, this was 0 on not this move, but when it was this move, he had already touched 0 point at this point, and I think it will be given as a win then. Ooh. Amrita is covering right now. Hi. What's your name?
My name is Rajesh Dahale.
Rajesh Dahale. Like Atul Dahale.
No,
Do you know? Where are you from?
I'm from Karnataka.
Karnataka.
Yeah, but I'm born in Nashik.
Born in Nashik. And are you playing this tournament? How many points?
5.
5. And you're rated?
No.
Unrated.
Yeah, I'm getting rated.
Okay, we have to check his performance. That's very good. Can you show us your face to the viewers? Hi, his name is Rajas Dahale, and Rajas Dahale is from Karnataka. You can sit, Rajas. And Rajas has beaten one walkover, so that does not count. But then you beat 1413 Rahul Mishra. Then you beat 1271 Giridharan. Then you beat 1427 Mandar Bakshi. Then you beat 1473. How did you beat so many people?
I just didn't check the rating and then I just went and played.
You didn't check the rating.
Yeah, I just went and played.
And how are you so good at chess? Who teaches you?
I learn in Chess Gurukul.
Chess Gurukul.
Yeah.
So RB Ramesh.
Yeah, but I'm in the intermediate batch, so Muthu Kumar sir teaches.
Muthu Kumar.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. But this is great. Good luck. Maybe if you win the last round as well, that would be great. Should I come there or you will come here? Okay.
See, normally what happens is when you play in 2 seconds, play 3 years long, not saying play. In your opponent has 2 seconds, just you are disturbing now. From what you say that in shape or no. Same thing in shape. Yeah, that's what I like.
Guys, Sagar is trying to understand what actually happened, and then he'll share with us what the whole controversy is about.
Yeah, that's what I that's what I that's what I
Guys, a small update here.
He was putting some videos about Arvind on your channel.
Which one? Ah,
Are you aware of that?
I'm not sure.
There's a video of Aradhya, sorry, not Arvind.
Arvind.
Similar.
Oh, I don't know. I don't remember it. Maybe I can check.
If you have a video footage, then you can see that as a reference.
Okay.
So they are saying clearly that. Plus, we have video where it's saying it's black.
Ah.
Don't know.
So Argyadeep Das.
I don't know. I already. The arbitrage, I have not seen.
Maybe someone else. Yeah, Argyadeep, I don't know. So guys, the main thing what is happening here is that Deepan Chakravarti and Aradhya Garg. This is the game in which this position was reached, and we have been talking about it a bit, but let me just put it into one final perspective. King G8 was Deepan's last move, and the moment he played G6 here by Aradhya, he offered a draw. Deepan accepted it, but the clock showed 0 for Aradhya. So Deepan asked the arbiter, his time is already 0. So the arbiter checked the logs and saw that the time was 0, not on this move, but 2 moves ago. And so right now the win has been given to Deepan, but Aradhya wants to appeal the decision, and a player can appeal the decision within a specific time after the game has ended. And when you appeal, what happens is you have to make a written kind of a letter, you have to give it to the arbiter with a fee, and then the appeals committee sits down. I don't know who are the appeals committee in this tournament, and then they come to a conclusion as to who is right. So Yeah, they will check. Actually, there is also video footage of this, so I mean, you can easily get to know whether the flag had fallen at that moment or before.
Saturday, even if we come to know flag has fallen, can they reverse the draw?
No, they gave the win to
They
Deepan.
reverse it.
Yeah, yeah, it's there must be a rule. So in Blitz tournament, if someone's time becomes zero, the arbiter, if he's around, he can point out and say your time is zero, game over. So arbiter has that right. So in this case, an arbiter wasn't there, but technically the time was zero. So it's a complicated case. You know, in chess, there are not many rules like that, like LBW in cricket, and you know there are so many different rules: run out, no ball, wide. But in chess, there are very little things that happen, and always it seems like we have covered everything. There's always something that is left out from the rule book or something like that. So we'll see what happens. Maybe when the appeal is made, we should have some kind of a. We'll cover it. Sauradeep Biswas says log says he was flagged 2 moves ago, hence win given to Deepan. Yeah, that's what it seems. Your time runs out, you lose, no? Yes, but there's also another rule which says that once people have accepted a draw, then maybe you cannot change the result. So I guess there are two conflicting laws which are clashing here, you know. Rule book OP. Actually, in this, it will not be even written in the rule book. You have to go into the FIDE handbook, FIDE rule book, and in that you have to check. And even if it is not in that, then it's actually something that the appeals committee has to decide. Rijan, that is exactly the point that I'm trying to make, that in Blitz, the opponent may not even claim that even if the arbiter says it, it's enough that it's lost. Ah. Danny RF1 says, I asked a FIDE arbiter and he said that if he accept the draw, the game is over. No discussion. I think it's more nuanced than that. Just he accepted the draw, it's a draw. I don't think. Aradhya वो appeal करने वाला है क्या? Aradhya, is he writing the appeal?
No, I have not checked it. Should
Maybe
I
we
go
can
and check
shoot,
one
no?
second?
We can just. He's writing. Maybe we can. Maybe we can have. They have a.
मैं उसने तो वीडियो का सिनेरियो वो क्लेम कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन स्पोर्ट्समैनशिप जो होता है देख रहा ही होना चाहिए, बिल्कुल एग्री किया था।
Okay.
अभी जो किस निकालने का कोर्टात किस काढा मैं तो एखादा
Well, we'll see.
स्पोर्ट्समॅनशिप जर असेल ना त्याची कुठं जरी बाजू असेल ना तुम्ही दोघांना ट्रॉफी नको
Often sportsmanship. No, it's very nuanced actually, and we have someone here who is saying that he watched. What's your name? Jairam Sohani. He says he was there. He was watching it. Both the players had agreed to a draw. So, if we talk about sportsmanship, it should be a draw. But I think it's more nuanced than that. Sportsmanship always conflicts with the rules that have been made, and if a player is following the rules, sometimes it could seem like unsportsmanlike, but it may not be the case. So we'll have to wait and watch as to what happens. There is chess club today, guys. There is chess club. Please go to Kurla in Phoenix Market City. If you are there in Mumbai, it is there. Shivani says, why don't they just take the draw and move on? Why appeal and all? Well, it's a matter of half point for both players, and that could mean difference in the end result. Maybe you finish top 3, maybe you finish something. So I think every point is very important for these professional players. And we see maybe Aradhya Garg is going in.
I have a question to you. It's a draw नहीं होता, rather than checkmated. Then do you think?
Yeah, then it's the same case, I feel.
तो वो नहीं होता.
No, actually, checkmate is also, yeah. So another scenario is that instead of accepting draw, if Aradhya had checkmated Deepan and then they check the logs, what happens then? I think for me, my understanding was that once a draw has been accepted or a checkmate is done on the board, that's the result. That's over. But maybe that might not be the right understanding. That might not be the right understanding here, and we'll see what happens. We'll try to bring you the live footage here, and all the players thought maybe they would get some rest before the last round starts at 4, but there is no time to rest because the controversy has come up. Chess and controversy is always, and in this case, I mean, one player is going to be affected for sure. John Langrek says the players agreed to a draw. Isn't it the responsibility of black to claim the flag if the arbiter was not present? Regardless, it demonstrates poor sportsmanship to pursue this for a win. Yeah. It's like a mouse slip kind of an incident where when you mouse slip, and the rules do not say anything, and many people say, like, let's say, imagine you are completely lost. It's going to be mate in 2 or mate in 1, and he's about to mate you, and his queen just drops in between and he loses, and the player takes the queen and wins the game. So now what is the sportsmanship like? Because he knows that mate in 1 existed there and it would have been a mate, but he takes the queen and wins the game. So I don't know, like, don't you think that sportsmanship here and the rules conflict often? Kingman says ChessBase is going to cover MPL below 1700. I'm not sure. Prajwal Minazigi says, honest opinion, I think Blitz and Bullet should not be played over the board. I don't think that mouse slip is a proper analogy. That's part of online chess. Yeah, in a way, over the board chess. For example, there's this famous video on our channel which is Abhijit Gupta versus Sethu Raman, where Abhijit Gupta is winning the game and Sethu Raman is playing, and then Abhijit's piece falls and he presses the clock, and then he again steadies the piece after the he makes the move, presses the clock, but the piece had fallen, so he just quickly puts it back on the square, and it was claimed that you had actually made the piece drop and pressed the clock, and he was awarded the win. So again, there you see, maybe it was sportsmanlike to not claim such a win, but it was a team tournament, and by the rules, Sethu Raman got a victory there. So you never know, like these incidents. Vaibhav Raut defeated Nitin S. Nice. Yeah, I think overall, if you play by the rules, then it's fine. Okay, of course, if you are sportsman-like, everyone is impressed, everyone pats you on the back. But then at the end of the day, you don't get that half a point. So, yeah, the tournament here is 3-2. 3-2, not 3-0. 3-0, not the Blitz tournament is not 3-0. Vaibhav Raut is playing really well, yeah, in this tournament. That's what you say. Let me see. Yeah, are the standings out? I mean, round 10 pairings are also not out because till this appeal goes on, you cannot do. Certified Genius says sportsmanship is hard to judge. Intention. Only thing can judge is action, and that's why rules are there. Else, it's a slippery slope. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But somewhere you can understand that, oh, that was sportsmanlike, that was unsportsmanlike. But in the end, some person may feel it was sportsmanlike, some person may feel it was unsportsmanlike, and that's the reason why we have rules, so that everyone agrees to it. And if the rules say that if the flag had fallen before, and that is a win for the time for the opponent, what to do? Just accept it. Nilotpal, नीलोत्पल, आप कुछ कर रहे हो? हाँ, बैठो ना. So we have Grandmaster Nilotpal Das joining in. Nilotpal, we have a very interesting discussion going on here about sportsmanship. What is your take on it? Because I feel the rules often sometimes conflict with sportsmanship.
Well, I don't know. It's very hard to say because it's a very tense moment for both the players, and they were playing in few seconds. So we just cannot judge a player or their decision. I think both are right in their own way. For example, Aradhya Garg, probably he was not happy with the decision of the arbiters, so he appealed against the decision. I think he's absolutely right in because apparently it seems that both players agreed for the draw. On the other hand, I would say that Deepan, he, clearly agreed in front of arbiters and others that okay, he of course mutually agreed with his opponent, and he just wants to know the rule and he just wants to know have the clarification. So that's why he claimed to the arbiter that it should be checked. So I think now it is should be left with the arbiters to judge as per the FIDE rule, because often FIDE rules it's not very clear. So I think this is a very close situation. So I don't know what is going to be the judgment. Appeals committee will sit and they will discuss. So I think I don't think we should judge anybody or their sportsman spirit. Okay, sometimes like we do agree in such situation, and forgetting the exact rule. Giving more priority to the sportsmanship. But again, I don't want to judge anybody here, and I think any decision should be right if it just follows the FIDE guidelines.
Right. Yeah. Well, so right now we'll leave it up to what the rules say and what the arbiters decide.
Absolutely.
Both
I think,
players
yeah,
are right on
we
their
will
part.
come to know the truth. What should
rule?
be the FIDE rule in such situation? Because this is a very tricky situation. Game was completely drawn. Now it's up to the peace committee and the arbiters to decide.
Yeah. Somehow in chess, always, even though there are so many rules, we are always able to find that small little
Sometimes
case.
FIDE rules are not very clear. They don't and especially in shorter time control, all this confusion happens. So I think if there is really any serious issues, I think FIDE will also consider changing their guidelines in such a shorter format of the game.
Thank you, Nilotpal, and good luck for the last round.
Thank you so much.
Draw, yeah? Appeal accepted. Which accept? Don't worry. It's okay.
They saw on some mobile and yesterday. Yeah, because for example, it's a draw. The game can start.
So it's a draw. Has it been okay? So guys, the result has been reversed. Both players are right now at here. They are in friendly terms. Everything seems cool. Uh, things are back to normal, and it's a draw. It's a draw. Draw has been given, and the logic used is that if the final position is checkmate, and even if the flag has fallen, then the result stands that it's a checkmate. If it was a stalemate, then it would have been a draw, like a stalemate stands. So in the same way, if the draw has been accepted, then even if the flag falls, it doesn't matter. This is how the logic is. Well, actually, you could argue from both sides, but finally, this is what has been accepted. Manas Chandola says if one player is being judged for lacking sportsmanship, the other player should be too. Yeah, I mean, exactly. So, good decision, great decision. Let's see. I mean, last.
Players point out to second.
Yeah, well, I think there was an appeal and the decision has been turned around.
What do you mean?
Before appeal only. Oh, there no appeal made. Ah, okay.
Then they asked Guha also, they called him, and then he said that it's a draw. And then Wayne Arvind came, and then before the incident, then
Maybe you can tell also what happened to. There are people watching. It's a live stream. Maybe people would know if you would like to just tell what happened. Sorry. If you come on the screen, then I don't have any problem. Would you like to?
पहले क्या था?
Maybe you can just explain to the viewers. Okay, we'll do it later. Okay. Sure. Right now, Aradhya is very much worried. So, as he said, the arbiters called Gopa Kumar, who is the international arbiter. And yeah, Divya gets her chair back to sit. Roshni Roy says, did Deepan realize his opponent's flag was down when he agreed to a draw? No. He didn't know it. Drama. Yes, this is some kind of a drama. Like you can see here, everyone standing and discussing with each other. All the players are here. That is Aradhya in yellow shirt. That is Deepan in red shirt. Nilotpal, Gopal. So, no. Every area. This is very much possible to happen anywhere. I don't think arbiter can be there for every board. It is quite. Did Aradhya know that his flag was down when he offered a draw? Okay, that's an interesting question. That is an interesting question. I'll ask him. Not now, but maybe afterwards.
If it was, then it's such a smart move.
You know, it's like recently I got to know that if you are in a bad position and you need to, you don't have time, then you make an illegal move.
Oh.
Yes, and then the arbiter comes, adds time, everything, 1 minute to the opponent. So and then you get this, but very unsportsmanlike. So this is a case where you are within the rules, but you are very unsportsmanlike.
But even if you're winning, you can do that, and you have to make sure you have to touch a piece जो बीच में आ नहीं सकता है.
Pairing, I don't know. नहीं आया अभी तक. Still not out. The pairing is not out. Yeah, actually, we thought that 4 o'clock is so far away because the round ended at 3:20, 40 minutes more. But actually, time has just flown by. Pairing has also not come. Unam is saying, जहाँ सागर भाई वहाँ लफड़ा. अरे भाई दोस्तों, लफड़ा हर टूर्नामेंट में होता है, सिर्फ मैं रहता हूँ तो आप लोग देखते हो.
क्या?
People are saying जहाँ सागर भाई वहाँ लफड़ा. So हाँ, चाहे this live stream is very weird because it's the official live stream and people are various things are happening. Amrita is coming and saying chai banao. Oh, someone has asked, how does it feel, Soumya Deep, to stream and comment it from the venue itself? I think the big advantage is that instead of sending Zoom links, you can ask people, hey, can you join? And there are people just like Zoom who don't switch on camera, who don't come into the frame. They are just sitting there with the voice. Debapriya says there can't be rules for every scenario. Rules are for general scenario, assuming sportsmanship is followed. Again, what are general scenarios? That's the question. Actually, it's very similar to also the Alireza Magnus incident. Yeah, in a way. Yeah, it's like Oslo Cup, yeah, hybrid coverage. Sort of.
Actually, we still don't know what is the rule. If they had gone to appeals committee and appeals committee had decided that it would have been official. Now we don't know anything. Next time कोई कुछ भी बोलेगा तो बोलेगा नहीं ये तो हो गया था.
No, but we will figure out. I'll put something.
It's not clear.
If Gopa Kumar has given the answer, then
That is what I am telling you. But if they know that guy is going
if Deepan doesn't appeal now, then it's final. Krish Gupta is saying this is really boring to watch. Oh, meeting is gone. Naya meeting भेजना पड़ेगा. Okay, guys, maybe we'll take a break and when things resume, 5 minutes, 4 minutes. I don't think it will start on time. Pairing has not come yet.
Yes, ma'am. If you're winning, then match with higher opponents.
Yes.
आप चेस खेलते हो? Finally.
5 minutes game is going to start.
No,
Pairing is not out yet. They gave a draw.
what do you think? Is Deepan Anna going to appeal?
No, I don't think he will appeal.
But I don't understand why G6 was
G6, G6, King F6. H1 Bishop.
Okay, it's still like Rook Bishop.
Why Aradhya played G6 is a question. Yes, easier I can ask. Why did you play G6 last?
I don't understand. I don't think I would play G6, right?
Ah, you didn't play only.
I think I didn't play, but he actually played. I don't know because, and that's why in the Guana, and with like, I don't even know if I played. But actually, I don't think I played. I don't know, honestly.
Because you should find H6, E6, G. Yeah, G5 and then G5.
Okay. That's very important.
G6, H1 will be
G6 and G6.
Look at front, H1 prince will get
Sagar Chess says if it's not on DGT, then it's very difficult to say when flag fell. Yeah, true. Govinda Goyal says clock should make a sound when the time runs out. Yeah, that's also an interesting thing. Actually, there is a sound, but they switch it off. Pairings are not yet up. Oh, pairings are out. Wow, finally. Pairings Arvind Chidambaram versus Mithra Guha on the top board. And Karthik versus Vishnu. Dinesh Kumar Sharma versus Ratnakaran. Karthikeyan versus Diptayan Ghosh. Vaibhav Raut versus Ravi Teja. Divya Deshmukh is playing Neelash Saha on board 9. All the best, Divya.
It's like a three-way bet. Like then,
Yeah, so if let's say, let's look at who's tiebreak. What are the tiebreak rules also we should know. So if we look here, right now leading is Mithra Guha. The first tiebreak is book holes. There is no direct encounter. So if first tiebreak is book holes, then Mithra is 1.5 points ahead of Arvind and many points ahead of Karthik. And so this is a very interesting finale. Let's go, guys. Last round, everyone's tired. The players are tired, but
6 hours.
the stream I think started around 10. It might not be the longest stream ever, but okay, let's go. This is the first time that we are doing commentary. पानी पीना है ये थोड़ा सा पीना है मतलब अंदर लेके जाना है इधर नहीं है वो वाला Okay, let's go, guys. Last round. And going inside the playing hall. There we go. Yeah, actually Dinesh Sharma has a great chance here, who's playing against Ratnakaran. And there we have Anand Babu, the arbiter, also. No, actually Tata Steel Chess India, the difference in the commentating was that, yeah, I mean, it was similar, but the players have all stood up. Maybe, I'm not sure for what reason. All boards are DGT here, Srijan. 16 boards, yes, but there's another hall upstairs. It looks more like a fact that they are standing up for something that has happened, something unfavorable, someone passed away. I think a minute of silence for that. Yeah. Okay, guys, let's go. Are you ready? Are you ready for the action? ये 1 minute किसके लिए था? Vikas Bhave. Thank you. So, Vikas Bhave, person who is attached to chess, he no more. and that's why they give a 1 minute of silence. Knight f3 by Arvind, knight f6, d4, b6, e3. Oh, he's playing the same opening that Ravi Teja had played. What a smart move by Arvind. You know, he knows Ravi Teja got a great position, but of course, Mithra changes the opening. And let's also see if we can get our board here so that we can follow the game on the 2D board. What's my prediction? I have a feeling that Arvind might pull this off. I don't know, but he's always looking for these chances. But guys, everything will be decided in the next 6 to 7 minutes. Who will be the next World National Blitz Champion of India? Arvind, very focused. Mithra taking his time, plays bishop g7. Arvind pushes d5. And Mithra is sometimes okay to get really inferior positions out of the opening. Like this one looks totally better for white. Because the bishop on b7 is blocked, guys. You know, look at this bishop. It's totally blocked here. Can't move. And next, I'm going to go e4. Chess for Fun says I put my money on Guha. Yes, only the winner gets to play World Blitz. Okay, others can get by rating and so on. e4, good move. I think the position is highly in white's favor. It's a very good one. Just go knight e1 maybe. With the idea of f4. I want to play f4. Plays h3. a6, a4 maybe. Just stopping. Expansion. You know, h3 is a nice move. Just in case, anytime knight g4 ideas are stopped. a4, Arvind playing very carefully here. e5, pushed in the center. Maybe Arvind can think about taking on e6, fe6, and then pushing e5, but then there is bishop f3. So he plays a5. Interesting move. I think Mithra wouldn't be too unhappy with what's happening here. He takes. And he's telling Arvind, if you want to win this pawn, you can win it. But I'm going to go knight h5 and later on try for f5. I think that's what he wants to do. Let's see. So rook to b8. Wow. Queen trade is such a... Now I feel the position is one-sided. White is better. Clearly. I thought queens had to be kept on the board, no? But Mithra disagrees with me. He says, I have played down the open B file. What's my problem? So bishop c8. Now the time is around equal. Also, Mithra likes to take inferior positions and just be tactically very alert for any possibilities. Arvind goes b3 and knight comes to c7. If this rook can be moved away from here, that could be nice, and then a5 can be pushed, maybe a4 future. Who has a better tie break? Mithra right now has the best tie break amongst players on 8.5, but Arvind is not too far behind. f5 played by Mithra Guha. He's played his pawn to f5. I think Arvind may want to take that pawn, but after gf5, the bishop on g7 would open up. So I don't think he's going to take here. Rook e1. Knight to f6. Okay, where do we go? Like knight g5 maybe? But not really. Knight g5, just h6. The knight will be pushed away. Slowly and steadily putting pressure on e4. Also notice how the b3 pawn is weak. Also Mithra getting a 16-17 second lead on the clock. This is the main board, the first board clash, the top board clash of the National Blitz 2022 to determine the National Blitz Champion of India. We are streaming this live from Nashik right now. Rook to a3 just outside the playing hall. We are here. Rook a3 to defend the pawn on b3. Typical Mithra move, not showing his cards, waiting for the right moment to pounce. Knight h4. Now, should we take on e4 or should we play f4? This is the question. Takes. Bishop takes. Once again, white looks really better. But bishop f5. Black is fighting here. Mithra telling Arvind, it's not going to be an easy point for you. I'm going to fight till the very end. Bishop a5. Suddenly now position is slowly. Took knight e8. The position is slowly moving towards equality. Bishop c3. Knight f6 is possible. He goes rook b6. Knight to f6. The rook on e4 is attacked. The rook moves back and now pressure on the b3 point. How do you defend it? Knight d2 is one move, but that would hit with bishop h6. So rook b1. Knight to e4. Bishop back to e1. Mithra is keeping his cool and calm. Maybe they are going to draw this game. Not really. I don't think Arvind will draw. Arvind will fight till the bitter end. Look at that. Arvind plays bishop d2. Takes on d2. Knight d2. And now rook a1. The board is not stopped updating. Pity. King e7. Now the board has been updated once again. King d3, king c3, g3. Goes knight g7. Draw doesn't work for Arvind, says Srijan. Yeah. Okay, guys, we are back. This is Nashik. Seriously, this is Nashik. Unbelievable. We just are not sure what has happened. At the most critical moment, the internet went off. The lights went away. And we have no idea who's won the tournament. We have absolutely no clue. Internet went nahi, the electricity chala gaya. The electricity power was gone. We don't even know who has won. This is Nashik. This is Nashik OP, guys. Oh. I don't even know what has happened in the match. Let me see if I can pull up. What happened? Electricity went. I don't even know who's won the tournament.
Arvind won.
Arvind won?
Yes.
Oh, Arvind won his game.
Yes.
And what about Vishnu and Karthik? They drew. They drew. And Dinesh Sharma? Diptan won. So Arvind, I will.
जहाँ सागर वहाँ लफड़ा.
Huh?
जहाँ सागर वहाँ लफड़ा.
So you won, yes, Divya. So now you can come on in the camera. Your tournament ended, yeah. But guys, I have no clue what has happened. But the news coming in is that Arvind Chidambaram is the Arvind. You won. Arvind, congratulations. Maybe we can have Arvind here for a second. Arvind, you are the champion, just like last year, 2019. You have become the double national champion in Blitz as well as Rapid. Are you happy?
Really happy to be honest here, because some of the players were making fun of me for my Ravi Teja's game. It was really bad. So I wanted to prove them that I can.
What did they say?
No, like I did not hear, but okay, it's okay. I don't want to say anything about that, but yeah, now I'm really relieved and happy.
Like this position came
Uh,
and the electricity went off.
Yeah, both of us had only 10 seconds on the clock, and Mithra passed the clock immediately. So I hope we did not lose any time. And yeah, the current came in few minutes, so we resumed the game after that.
Great result for you. I think winning Rapid and Blitz, you are happy. You don't look very. Are you overwhelmed right now?
Tense? Why?
Tense? Why?
I don't know, that pressure, yeah, like to maybe.
Of the last round.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. But now you can relax.
Mm.
You have won both Rapid and Blitz. It's a great achievement. And that too, he won it in 2019. Then there were no over the board in 2020 and 21. And again in 2022, he has won both the events. So Arvind Chidambaram, guys, a player to look at, a player to learn from. Congratulations, Arvind.
Thank you, Sagar. Yeah.
Well, yes, it was live stream. The full event we live stream 6 hours. Yes, and Arvind is the champion. Mithra led from the start. He was playing really well, but in the end he lost both the last rounds. And when that happened, well, he has been who? Karthik. Can you? 1 minute. I took.
Guys, he did a draw. So ऐसा मतलब second position secure. Because top board पे जो भी हारता वो third.
Well, Karthik, congratulations. You finished second in the tournament, and you were the person who actually beat Mithra. He was 8.5 or 9. So tell us your mindset there, because the game was quite tense.
Yeah, actually, I was kind of nervous.
And you had black.
Yeah, I had black. I was nervous because he plays very fast. That was my only concern. Because I don't like when people play fast, because I also kind of play fast, and I compete to play faster. So when my opponent plays fast, like I kind of get nervous. But okay, luckily things turned out well, and I won that game. So yeah, it was fun. I did not know that he was leading by a point. I thought he was leading by half point actually. So yeah.
Well, where are you from, Karthik?
I'm from Tirupati, Andhra Pradesh.
You're from Andhra Pradesh,
Yeah.
Tirupati, and how old are you?
I'm 22 years old.
22 years old, and what are you doing? Chess or something else as well?
Okay, I'm studying MBA as well in SRM University, and I'm playing as well professionally. So.
And this is, would you call this as one of your best performances?
I mean, okay, yeah, Blitz wise, I have never played Blitz tournaments that much. So I would say this is a good motivating factor for me to play more Blitz tournaments or rapid tournaments. I used to play only classical mostly, so yeah.
And would you call your game with Mithra as your favorite one from here?
Yeah, probably. It was, I don't know objectively speaking whether it was good, but it felt very nice.
Very good. Actually, I was just commentating, and you kept the pressure throughout the game. It was equal plus, and
Okay.
you managed to win. He blundered two
Yeah.
pawns then, and you won. So amazing job, Karthik. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Guys, second place to Karthik Venkatraman from Andhra Pradesh. Good job. Bye. And I think the third place would have gone to Mitraba, maybe. Mitraba might have won the third place. But what a tournament we had, and over 6 hours of streaming. But I think in the end, it was all worth it. And the best part of the entire stream was that when it was just boiling, Amrita, when it was boiling up, मतलब खत्म होने वाला था. I was watching. Electricity went.
Exactly.
And electricity went, and internet went, and I said, "Welcome to Nashik." You know, that is just.
अच्छा इंटरनेट भी गया?
Yeah.
Then आ गए थे अपन.
It took almost 3-4 minutes. By that time, Arvind's game was over.
Not 3 minutes.
No, my stream to restart.
Stream. Otherwise, you couldn't see it.
Yeah.
It happens.
Black time.
But guys, how did you find it? Because Sagar was doing it today. It was a first time ऐसे अलग ही environment. बाहर भी बहुत सारा आवाज था. क्या आपको disturb हो रहा था? या मजा आ रहा था कि कोई भी आएगा बीच में and they will join? How was it for you? And ऐसा मन हुआ कि अरे टूर्नामेंट आके खेलना है करके. क्या मन हुआ? हाँ. Hello. So मैंने क्वेश्चन पूछे उसका आंसर.
हाँ बोलते. Loved the commentary, मजा आ रहा था. It was wonderful. Very good stream. Stuti says मजा आया. Sudarshan Rangan, this was great. Being a Nashikar, I feel offended. अरे, well, it's all in good humor. It's all in good humor. Finally, electricity तो कहाँ पे भी जा सकता है. Like, you know, it's not only about Nashik. It can go anywhere. And we have our sponsor coming in. The one. Hello, Vedika.
Hi, Sagar. Hi.
Welcome, Vedika. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Vedika, two things happen always when we are in Nashik. One is that we all eat Vedika's chocolates, and the second thing is that the internet goes off. Last minute पे जब खत्म होने वाला था.
तो नासिक का ये पता होना.
हाँ शुरू हो गया. Okay, guys, the internet is so dangerous here. अभी फिर से electricity गया था. Internet has gone. Vedika had come here, but unfortunately she also got tired कि कब internet वापस आएगा. So she left. But I am very grateful to all of you for staying back. And finally, I think I can leave this stream. It was a long one. It was an exciting one. It was a great tournament. Finally, Arvind Chidambaram has won the tournament. Karthik Venkatraman finishes second, and third place goes to Mithra Guha. That is how the things are. I will now go and cover things on ground here so that you guys get to see everything later. But thank you all for following. This is Sagar Shah signing off from Nashik. Bye bye.